But if I do something wrong, let me know.
Repo.
Yes.
When you go up against repo, you kind of are, you know, a sitting duck.
Ah, I see he has no attorney either.
Don't need one.
Working on the attorneys, huh?
He's his own attorney. Of all the cases I've seen, he's never had to have an attorney himself. He is an all-in-one officer, all-in-one chief. He does everything.
What case is this? What case number?
I think the first.
I know it's Perchesk or Porcheeks, whatever his name is.
So we will. So he'll have two of them. 87 is the case number for the traffic ticket, and 86 is for the criminal court. It'll be report 97.
Report 97.
I believe it's case 86. 87. I think that's the only two I see.
No. 87. What's the incident report number?
Incident report is 97. That'll be tied to case number 86, I believe.
86 or 87.
Yeah, incident report 97 is tied to criminal case number 86.
God damn, did you sit there through all that and match up the case numbers to the incident reports?
Your Honor, I move to have the traffic violations in regards to this particular case all merged into one into the criminal proceedings.
Defense, do you have any statement on that?
No defense at this time.
Carry on. The traffic ticket for case number 87, failure to yield to a stop sign, will be merged with case 86 of the criminal court.
Since the defense is here for that criminal proceeding, do we want to proceed forward with the criminal case?
I'll accept a motion to proceed. Defense?
No defense at this time.
No, do you have any objections to it?
No, no
Okay.
objection.
Alright, we'll go ahead and carry on. We'll go forward with case number 86 and case number 87. 87 be merged with 86 for the criminal court. Opening statements from the prosecuting.
One moment. I'll be ready in just a second.
Sounds good. And Tom,
Do I have not?
I went through and painstakingly went through every single court case and tied it to a incident report if it's a criminal court, and all the traffic ones are just traffic courts.
Do I not have access to the case file? Or is there a place I can see it? Just because I don't exactly remember everything that happened.
It is on the forums. All incident reports will be on the forums.
Do we have a quick link for that? Yeah, your brain.
All right. Colin, can you fix yourself? I can't see you. This is going to be weird. Just asking.
Okay.
Good talk.
Judge? Judge?
He's probably
Thank
tabbed out.
Oh yeah.
How do you pronounce your last name? Tom, how do you pronounce this character's last name? Because if you don't tell me, I'm going to call you Mr. Pork.
Also, I don't have
Alright, good
permissions to
talk.
view the cases, but that's fine. I'll just go off of what he says.
Mr.
I kind of vaguely remember.
Pork it is.
Yeah,
Are you signed in?
I believe so.
It should automatically bring him to the sign-in page whenever he tries to click
I
on
don't know why
the
they
link.
didn't auto-log me. 1 second.
Sounds like somebody didn't log in.
That's why we pay him the big bucks.
You know it. And yes, I believe his name is Mr. Pork.
Yes, Mr. Pork it is. Your Honor, let the record show that as I refer to Mr. Pork, I am referring to the defendant. Due to my ignorance in the Polish language.
I will agree with you.
I'm getting you a beer later.
Amen, brother. I've already had two, so I'm.
Forms.
This is gonna be one hell
Am I
of a
blind?
patrol.
Can we strike that from the record?
Yes, that is already been taken from the record. But yes, I went out to dinner tonight and had 2 larges. It was a 2-for-1. Come on now. Gotta do a 2-for-1.
What was the case number again?
97. Or that's the incident report is 97. That's where you'll find your narrative.
86 is your criminal case, and 87 will be your traffic, which is merged with the 86.
I care more about the criminal. I didn't hear that one.
86.
Yes, I should be in my class A.
Probably.
Yeah, especially if your tattoos are showing.
Show my little neck ones.
Totally go through and read the rules of the courthouse.
Ah.
Permission while the defense reads the report and refreshes his memory of what he supposedly did. Can I proceed with the opening statements?
You may.
All right. Due to clerical errors, it's an unknown date. However, body cam footage will show that this incident did happen. I responded to Dorset Drive in reference to a carjacking of a black SUV. The model was a Serrano. It ended up leaving the area before I was able to arrive on scene. I talked with the witness. She gave me a vehicle description and could not remember her plate. I then received another... Yes, thank you. Happened on April 11th of this year. And as I arrived on Dorset Drive, spoke to the victim. Victim gave me a vehicle description. I then received another call in reference to a black SUV that was recklessly driving eastbound on Spanish Ave. This location was in close proximity to the actual original scene of the carjacking and was traveling away. So potentially, it potentially being the vehicle, I responded to Spanish Avenue, where I observed at the intersection of Alta Street and Spanish Avenue a black SUV Serrano that matched the description of the carjacking. I attempted a traffic stop on this vehicle, and the vehicle failed to yield. He accelerated at a high rate of speed and turned onto Alta Street. At Alta Street and Hawick Avenue intersection, the vehicle came to a stop. The driver complied with my instructions. I told him to put his hands up. I held him at gunpoint due to the possible situation of it being a stolen vehicle. I was able to detain him, and upon further investigation, I found out that that was the vehicle that was involved in the carjacking. This subject was in possession of it, and therefore he was charged and placed under arrest at that point. He was charged with theft by receiving of a motor vehicle. Upon the searching of the subject, he had marijuana on his person, as well as $67 in small denominational bills, and he was taken to Mission Road PD for processing. I spoke with the DA. We ended up deciding not to press charges on him for intent, but just for the possession and theft by receiving. No further comment.
All right, defense.
Your Honor, where I come from, being on a subsidy in the United States, the vehicle that I had taken presumed to be a taxi, because the country I come from, that is what all our taxis are like. My defense, I did not understand that the vehicle was the lady's. She don't speak very good English, and dealing with her, she seemed aggressive about it, but she did not stop me. Well as the possession for marijuana, again, that is legal, and my family had sent it over to me, and I had not reported it in time. I'm asking that the charges be brought to no longer a criminal, but a civil case. No further comment.
Your Honor, I have questions. I have a question. With your permission.
Go ahead.
Can the record show that the defense has just admitted in court that he did take that vehicle and he did have possession?
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. No further comment. I think the prosecution's going to rest.
Defense, do you have any questions or anything you'd like to say?
Yes. So my question is that with no defense from the owner of the vehicle and the misunderstanding of the situation, how is it theft? That would be my question towards the authorities into it. Why was it addressed as me carjacking her when we had the conversation before it ever even arrived to the car? I talked to the...
Hold on a second, defense. So what I'm hearing is you'd like to question the prosecuting attorney or the prosecution, correct?
Correct. Well, it was going to lead to another question.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Hold on a second. Prosecution, would you step forward, please? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Alright. Go ahead and have a seat to my right here. Alright, defense, go ahead and proceed with your questioning.
Excuse me, officer. So on the scene, you said that the woman had described me as jacking the car from her. However, I had had a verbal conversation with the individual, and not understanding the full situation, why was it that you came to me on scene with a weapon drawn? I feel that in that case, that was an overwhelming use of force for a situation that was just a simple misunderstanding.
Your Honor, so let me get this clear. He's taking his opinion and now trying to dictate procedure and trying to abide by his country laws? Right.
No, no opinion. I'm asking a question of why the use of force was used.
Because
Why did you
I had
with a
reports
weapon drawn?
I had reports of the vehicle being stolen. The female, the victim that I talked to, spoke plain English and stated that her vehicle was taken from her. The vehicle was not marked as a taxi cab, nor did it have any type of markings whatsoever other than it being a regular civilian vehicle. With that being stated, a carjacking is theft, and a theft of a motor vehicle is a serious crime. And due to the volatility of that type of situation, that's why the force was used, necessarily.
One more question, Your Honor.
Okay.
Officer, when you spoke to the individual, did you ask if we ever had a conversation? Or did she just instantly tell you that I had stolen the vehicle? Did she say that we had talked at all?
The female was very distraught. She was crying whenever I spoke to her. She seemed like she had gone through a very traumatic event. She stated that she was pulled out of the vehicle, no conversation had happened, and you had gotten into the vehicle and then taken off at a high rate of speed.
So what you're telling me is at no point you got an understanding of my side of the situation and still came at me with weapons drawn.
Yes, absolutely. Under the color of law, I reacted to the situation accordingly.
Without a full understanding of the situation.
I had a complete understanding of the situation. Objection, Your Honor. He's using his opinion and his perspective of this and not the totality of the circumstances and
I don't know how it's
badgering
when you
me.
only have one opinion.
Defense, please be quiet.
I'm going to object due to the volatility of the situation, the information that I had gathered from the victim, and then the vehicle also fleeing at first and taking off from me.
No further questions at this time.
Defense, you are good, and prosecution, you are free to step down from the stand. Prosecution, do you have any further questions?
I do. I would like to call to the stand our defendant.
Defendant, go ahead and approach the stand. Raise your right hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Go ahead and take a seat to my left.
Do.
Go ahead and step forward.
I will in just a second. Hold on.
Sounds good.
Do. Okay. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I would like to present a picture under the permission of the court, under the screenshots of the SAFR Discord, a link to a picture of a Polish taxi cab. Defendant, please let me know whenever you have seen this picture.
I object. Your Honor,
You
at no
object
point did I ever
to-
at no point did I ever state that I was Polish. That was an assumption based on my last name.
Okay, what's the country of origin that you claim that those vehicles look like taxi cabs?
You shouldn't have to think about that.
Ukraine.
Okay. We'll look at the picture that I just posted. And another picture that I posted. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me know when you have looked at both pictures.
I've seen both pictures.
Can you describe the pictures that you're looking at?
Those look like taxis.
From Ukraine, correct?
Parts of Ukraine, yes.
Okay. Well, those are multiple different pictures, and I can come up with several other different ones on a Google search, and not one of them shows a black SUV matching the style of a black Serrano. In fact, there's multiple different pictures that have multiple different vehicles that are marked as taxis, and it's almost like a common setting of what you would see in a major metropolitan area throughout the world is that they use the same model no matter what different taxi company it is, but it's the same model of vehicle, and not one of these models is a black SUV, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. So, on April 11th, you stated that you had a conversation with the victim. Can you elaborate of what that conversation entailed?
Yes, the lady had explained to me that she would give me a ride. However, she said, quote, "We can have a good time." But as soon as she heard my accent, she became very distraught, and so I took it as she was being prejudiced against me. However, when I arrived to the vehicle to go get into the front seat to drive the vehicle, she did not say get out of the vehicle, but she said that that's not your car. But I understood that when she said she was giving me a ride, and so when she said give me a ride, I took it as she was a taxi driver. Or what you call a Uber here.
So she told you that that was not her car, and I guess in Ukraine, taxi cabs, they pull up in the vehicle, they get out, and they get in the passenger side, and they let you drive? Is that how Ukraine works, or do they drive their own vehicles?
As embarrassing it is to say, sometimes the taxi drivers in Ukraine are quite drunk, and it's not quite safe to have them drive. So yes, they will let you drive. We like to drink.
So you're admitting to taking the vehicle?
I am admitting to asking to use the vehicle.
But you said it yourself. She didn't say take the car. She said that's not your
She
car.
said she would. She said she'd give me a ride. That is what she said. And to clarify what you said that is not her car. No, she said that is not your car talking to me.
Yes, that's exactly what I said. I don't know if you misunderstood me, but I said that's not your car. Quoting the victim when she had her vehicle taken from her. So
Sorry, I must have heard you wrong.
so you left her on the side of the road. Did you have any contact information with her? How are you going to get the vehicle back to her?
No, I did not have contact information with her, but she seemed pretty upset with me. I think it was under the assumption that because I have an accent that I was dangerous. However, she started yelling at me, and I didn't quite understand what she's saying because she was talking very fast.
Do you think it could have been because you were in the driver's seat of the vehicle?
No, I think it's because she's prejudiced against Ukrainian.
I don't know about anybody else here, but if somebody jumped in my front seat, I know I would probably start yelling too. So moving on, I ended up getting behind you, and when I got behind you and I activated my lights and sirens, what do you do in Ukraine when the police officer gets behind you and they light up their sirens?
Find a safe place to pull over.
Right. And so, do you accelerate at a high rate of speed?
It's do what you have to do to get off the side of the road. I don't know how else to answer that.
Okay. And where you stopped your vehicle, where was that?
On the girl?
Right. Still in the roadway, correct? It wasn't in a parking lot, or it wasn't in a side street parking. It was in the middle of the roadway, on the curb. Still impeding traffic, correct?
Correct.
So you do what you have to get off the roadway, but you didn't. You thought about fleeing, and then you realized, I'm just going to stop the car because this is probably a bad decision. And then you stopped the car and you complied with my instructions.
That sounds like your point of view, officer.
Okay. Point of view or not. Fact of the matter is that the story of the victim and your story are pretty much matching. She was distraught. Somebody jumped into her driver's seat and took her car. And that's what she reported it as. So, where did you get the marijuana? You said it's legal in Ukraine.
Yes. My family had accidentally mailed some to me, and I don't know how it got in, but I had it on my possession with no intention to I was intending to get rid of it.
Well, I mean, there's trash cans all over the city. So, how are you going to get rid of it?
To burn it.
Oh, okay. So, I'm going to share a link. Once again, and anybody can find this type of information with a quick Google search. I'm pretty sure marijuana is also illegal in the country of Ukraine. Therefore, your unfamiliarity with our laws here in the United States, because regardless if you are from Ukraine, it doesn't matter, you're in the United States. So regardless of that
I
fact,
object.
I would love to hear this.
Your Honor, due to the instability of my country, that law is only enforced in areas which are pro-Ukrainian. I am not from that area. Hence why I tried getting a visa here and becoming a U.S. citizen.
Objection. It's objection relevancy.
It's irrelevant.
Regardless of where you're from, you're in the United States. So it doesn't matter where you're from. All I was trying to point out is that in Ukraine, it is illegal. Regardless of whatever
But if you
faction you side yourself with.
I object, Your Honor. If it's irrelevant, why did he bring up my country in the first place?
Irrelevant.
Just asking.
Overruled.
I have no further questions, Your Honor. I think we can go ahead and proceed.
Okay. Defense, you are free to step down from the stand. Alright. Houston, would you like to make a closing statement?
I would really love to, but without a jury, I don't think it's necessary.
Alright, I'll take that as an answer. Defense, do you have any final statements that you would like to make?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor, in this situation, I understand that the way it looks is a situation of me portraying myself as a thief. However, I think that we've also discussed and brought up about, one, my assumption of where I'm from based on my nationality, and the use of information from my nationality. However, you stated that the instability of it is irrelevant. However, the use of the laws of my country are relevant. I feel like that is an institutional bias due to the fact that either you find both situations irrelevant or not at all. And understand that the situation in my country, we do not abide by the pro-Ukrainian rule. That's all I have to say.
Okay.
Can I get my closing statement?
Prosecution, go ahead.
On April 11th, this subject took a car from the victim. Regardless of nationality, regardless of the country he's from, he is in the United States. Therefore, he has to abide by the laws of the United States. At no point in time did he think or get permission from the victim to have this vehicle. Regardless if it was an Uber driver or not, which was not portrayed and not informed to the officers, this subject right here took that car willingly from a female that was too distraught to get out an instruction of getting out of her car. He then proceeds away from the scene at a high rate of speed, eastbound, to where he encounters me. And when he encounters me, his first initial thought, because he's not pro-Ukrainian and he doesn't abide by the laws that were set forth from his country, and he chose to not follow them, he comes over to the United States and he takes a car. He already doesn't like an authoritarian position within the government, as he has so stated. He doesn't align himself that way. So his first initial thought is to flee away from me at a high rate of speed, making a very erratic turn onto Alta Street before finally coming to a stop. I don't know what the thought process was, but I do know what the thought process was of the victim. And the victim had gone through a very traumatic event that ended up forcing her to not being able to communicate clearly even after the fact, after the subject who had violently pulled her out of the vehicle and taken her car she was still too distraught to give me any more information other than a black SUV was taken from her. So regardless of nationality or whatnot, this is the United States. Welcome. No further.
Prosecution, do you have any motions before we move forward to sentencing?
I motion maximum sentence.
Ben, do you have any motions? I can already guess.
Defense motions to a lowered civil sentence.
It's not civil. We're not arguing over property.
So,
Traffic.
Mr.
Yeah.
Whatever your
Mr. Pork.
Pork.
Mr. Pork. Oh, jeez. You do.
This
so
is definitely,
you do realize when you came to the U.S. and you got your visa to come here, in that agreement, that it stated that there would be no criminal or any charges that you were to not get in trouble and all this and that, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, very good. I'm glad we both have an understanding. With that, this time I am going to be sentencing you to the maximum that I can by law. For the receiving of stolen property, you're going to get the maximum of 3 years. The possession of controlled substance, 28 grams or less, you're going to get a year in prison. And for the possession of drug paraphernalia, that will be a fine of $5,000. And for the traffic offense, that'll be a fine of another $1,000, as well as we will be making sure that the Federal Bureau of Investigation is very well aware, as well as all the other agencies that need to be aware of who you are and the fact that you're here on a visa, and we'll be looking to make a motion to have you deported. Nothing further at this time. Court is dismissed.
Don't I get an opportunity to, subjugate to higher court?
Yeah, you can appeal. Every decision within the smaller or lower courts can be appealed.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go through all that, but technically, yes, I would appeal.
Yeah. So, I don't think you would have much of a choice on that one because you did violate the terms and agreement of the visa.
Prejudice. It's prejudice against Ukrainians.
God. Officer,
Get
can you
out.
get this man out of my courtroom, please?
Yeah, he's supposed to be going to jail right now. He's supposed to be taken into custody.
I was gonna say, when am I gonna get handcuffed?
I was waiting for you to take off for the door.
That's why you stood in the way. I don't understand all this way, because in Ukraine we just walk back to the jail.
I locked myself in.
Ah, damn it, can't get through that door.
Back there. You have to take him up to the prison.
You take care of yourself, you hear?
The Ukrainian mob will hear of
I
this.
swear I lost like 4 brain cells. Maybe 10.
I was really tempted to do this. But then I thought it would be unprofessional.
Just a little.
Because when you win a case,
That was,
whenever you win a case in like court, you're like, yes! But you can't really do anything. You're just like, your inside is just like screaming like, fuck yeah. And really you just have to walk out. No emotion. Alright, next court case.
I think I lost a few brain cells listening to that one. Alright. Where would
How's it
we
going,
like to
Chief?
start next? How's it going, Chief? I think my brother just got arrested. I saw him leaving the courthouse.
I don't have a brother.
That's strange.
Wow.
I have
I
a
like 'em.
sister.
Them Ukrainians, I tell you.
Holy shit, that was quick. All right, what's next? Hit us.
What?
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 I'm just saying there was a lot of subjectiveness into that. I don't think you're allowed to like.
You're
In a
making a
court
reference
session,
statement. You're making a statement of, well, in my country. Well, okay, what country is it that you're talking about? What's your country of origin?
You would have been ejected
No, no, so
immediately because they would have said relevancy. We're not in Ukraine, and then it would have been you couldn't bring that up
No, yeah.
anymore.
However,
Yeah, so at that point, I
Assuming
mean,
someone-
you're losing the case anyways.
yeah. But I don't think you can assume someone's nationality based on their last name, though.
What do you mean?
You said I was from Poland at first.
Yep.
Never
And
said where I was from.
if that would have happened in court, they would have been like, "My apologies. What country of origin are you from?" And then you would have answered, and then they would have done the same doggone thing, except not Google search something. Now, for future reference, I presented those pictures. Those pictures have got to be like, obviously there's a whole lot bigger of a process before we go to court. But if I was going to present something like that, it would need to be in discovery, which is before the court case. Discovery is when all the evidence is presented to actually do the case. So if anybody presents, right, you can't just drop, what I just did. You can't just drop a dime on somebody and be like, boom, and that be like the smoking gun to prove your story wrong, and you had no idea I was going to do it.
Well,
You have to have the ability to counter it.
regardless of if you showed me those or not, he wasn't winning that case. I'm sorry.
No, he willingly admitted it over there in the opening statement. Said he did it.
Exactly. That's the point. Regardless of everything else that you guys said, I didn't listen to half of it because it was like, you already admitted to it. You're going to jail.
You sure it's not because you're drunk?
You're going to be deported. Okay, listen here, buddy. Okay. But those are two. Well, no, that was only about an hour ago.
What's the next case?
Which one do we want to go to? Traffic, or do we want to go to criminal?
Let's try to stay on traffic.
67 Lewis Brooks.
Lewis Brooks, 67.
With me.
Nope,
Is
it's repo.
accused of charges against the defendant or Title I battery. Lewis Brooks. Who? Shit.
So this is one that I'm questioning because this was Jordan's charge against you. He charged you with battery. Where's the report on why he charged you with battery? I have no information to go on. So
I'm gonna
that is the
hold on. This is charges against me. I'll be right back. Your Honor, I'm here. Mr. Collinsworth, I'm here. I'm sorry I'm late.
Yeah, see, the sad thing is, Lewis Brooks was given a citation for battery. How do you get a citation for battery?
Your Honor, I motion to dismiss it due to a faulty summons and all the clerical errors that are with that. Number one, battery should be on a warrant. There was no warrant for this subject. And number two, we're not even sure if this actually happened because there's no incident report. So I motion to dismiss the case entirely.
I will agree with you on that. We're gonna go ahead and dismiss the case or the traffic court or the ticket for battery. Yeah, that is.
They got paid court fees.
I'll let the department cover that.
Yeah,
Ah.
that would be a department charge because they false. I mean, where is it? That's first of all, that should be an arrest. Battery is a arrestable offense. You don't let somebody off with a ticket.
I'm pretty sure he was arrested, but then again, I'm pretty sure that was.
He was arrested on separate charges.
Yeah.
Charges that he was arrested on were for. Oh god, there's two different charges that he was arrested on. One was possession of controlled substance with intent to sale, as well as false imprisonment and assault with a deadly weapon. And that was 305 that arrested him. As well as false imprisonment, possession of controlled substance. I mean, there's nothing in the arrests that deem it a battery, other than assault with or aggravated stalking, and that's about it. Assault with a deadly weapon.
Did 305 do an incident report?
I believe so. Let me check. Hold on. I think this was also a criminal court. Correction. That case, I don't think that case has already been heard.
Okay, so we didn't need to hear that anyway.
A long time ago.
All right. Moving on.
Yeah, that case, he was already charged as guilty. What I can tell. Alright, moving on. Case number 70, traffic court versus Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber.
That's definitely you.
That one now?
Do we have a copy of the ticket? Is there a way to see that?
Yes, if you search up the name database, you can look at the ticket. Title 6, 22350 VC speeding, written by Repo Studios. If I remember correctly, that individual had paid the fine earlier this morning.
Okay, so he pled guilty and paid.
Yes.
Okay. Also, that would be up in Sandy or Toledo, whichever one.
Yes. All right. Next on the docket, we have case number 71, Status Andreas versus Bernie Sanders for a speeding ticket.
This would go to Supreme.
Yeah, being that there's also an arrest case for it.
Who's the arresting officer?
He 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 he.
Yours truly.
Lispy Mound. Speeding. That was by State Patrol. Your Honor, I motion to have an extension on this due to the accusing officer not being present.
I will go ahead and grant the extension on this.
My client is pleading guilty on the speeding. However, on the criminal case, he is pleading not guilty. I believe the charge was disorderly conduct.
I believe there was more to it than just disorderly. Disorderly, public intox, and disturbing the peace.
Right. So public intox, he's pleading guilty. Disturbance of the peace and disorderly conduct, he's pleading not guilty.
Okay. Does the defense want to ask for an extension on that one as well, or do we want to settle that one today?
And somebody else going to play the judge?
Hearing none, we'll go ahead and put an extension on that as well.
Word.
I can get both the trooper and all the other units in here because there's multiple people that need to be here for that one.
Yeah. You damn right there needs to be.
Oh, fuck. I need here today.
Bernie, go back to your cell.
Don't tell me. I got a ballot to be on. I can't be in here.
I let you out of the cell because you're being a good boy. Now go back to your cell.
I pissed in the corner.
Alright, order in the court. Alright, next
I don't
case,
hear- I don't
case
hear you
number 80,
banging.
Traffic court, Santos versus Jeffrey Daniels.
Jeffrey Daniels.
I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be a close cut case because the individual yeah, Reaper knows all about this one. Don't you, Reaper? The cold case.
Is there an incident number?
It's a traffic ticket.
Okay. Stand by.
The sad thing is we actually don't have any details on it, being that that individual is no longer in our system.
Yeah, you're right. We don't. So,
The cold
I'm-
case, anyways.
I'm not
You're
coming
listed
up.
on a warrant.
I'm not coming up with anything. So I motion to dismiss the case entirely. As the public
Okay,
defense
case
attorney.
dismissed. Alright, fine by me. We don't have the prosecution here, anyways. Moving on to case number 88, C.S. Andreas versus Jake Farmer in traffic court.
Jake Farmer, like Jake from State Farm.
Like Jake Farmer. This was
Which
a
Jake?
charge against the defendant for failure to maintain lanes.
And this was by Kent. Extension. Officer is not present.
Motion carries. Attention on that one.
Chief, you just want to go up to the
Court
judge and tell him
What?
extension.
Pretty much. Case number 89, traffic court, C.S. Andreas versus Derek McGuckin.
It's McGookin, Your Honor.
Excuse me, public defender. I will hold you in contempt of court.
For what?
Being a smartass.
Ensuring that the record knows the proper pronunciation of my client's last name.
I was not given the proper pronunciation by the prosecution, therefore I do not know the individual's correct pronunciation on that.
Hey, you over there! Don't question the judge. He'll question you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
My client is... Your Honor, I have some questions about this case.
Okay. And actually, it's case number 89 and 90. My bad. They'll both be for Derek. Alright, do we have both the fighting officer here as well as the public defender?
You said it was case who?
Case number 89 and 90. They're both by the same officer. That'll be Tom Laswicks.
So my client is pleading guilty to the expired registration. I do have some questions about that one. Also, he's pleading not guilty to driving while unlicensed or without a valid license.
Okay, do we have the officer here?
Yes, we do. actually. He's standing
Perfect.
right behind me.
Will the officer please approach the defense side of the table? Actually, they'd be on the prosecuting side of the table. Defense, can you please move over to the defense side?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Hey. You. Over there. I don't think he's here.
Hey, you over there. 308. 308. 308. 308.
Sorry, I was looking. What's up?
Going
Go
on
to
the
the
side of the,
prosecution side of the table.
yeah.
You got 2 cases you're dealing with now.
Which one's it?
Dun,
Alright.
dun.
Derek McGuckin. Vince, you said you had some questions in regards to the traffic tickets.
Yes.
Let me know when you're ready.
This is all mysteriously.
I'm looking for the definition in our code section, and I'm not finding. I guess I'm gonna have to get onto the forums.
Which code are you looking for?
Driving without a valid license.
Driving without a valid license 12500 VC under the vehicle code. A person who operates a vehicle without a proper license or with an expired license or with a suspended license. 12500 VC is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 3 months of imprisonment in county jail or fine not exceeding $500.
Is there a time frame on the expired license? Does there have to be a certain amount of time after it's expired before it's considered without valid?
Based on the statutes, no, there is no time limit specified on there. However, with COVID-19 ongoing, as you all know, the time limit, I believe, is a month, because you can still get them depending on where they are located.
Okay, give me a minute to get back to the court page.
What section is the form on the forums has the actual cases?
Cases are only going to be on the Discord. Like
So are we just
docket. If you're looking for the reports will be under that reports records. However, these are traffic citations, and traffic citations typically do not have an incident report attached to them.
Okay, Your Honor, I am ready.
Prosecution, are you ready?
Do you know what number report it is?
There is no incident report. The traffic ticket, it's not an arrest case.
Okay.
Fence, you said you had questions in regards to the 2 traffic citations. Which one would you like to start with?
Yes. So both charges, my client's license and registration were expired. This ticket was written at the beginning of May. All state offices and government buildings were closed at this time, and my client did not have a chance or the opportunity to go and get these fixed. He was also out of state, so he wasn't actually able to return back to his home due to the officer towing the vehicle off of an expired license or expired registration. Now, I don't particularly, I can't necessarily recall whenever an expired registration calls for a vehicle to be towed. I've never heard about that. So I'm requesting that due to the totality of the whole entire situation, that this case be dismissed under the grounds of the pandemic and the opportunity not being afforded to my client to actually rectify these these charges or to rectify the issues with his license and registration. And I'm also motioning that the department covers the tow expense for my client.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
As the arresting officer on scene, the suspect, I verbally asked him if he would like us to tow the vehicle for him because it would have gotten towed by state anyways, for the fact that he was not allowed to drive the vehicle and had no one to pick it up, didn't have any friends. I specifically asked the individual what he'd like us to do with it, and he said, sure, tow it, is an exact quote.
Yeah, but my client wasn't able to go and get the license
Hold on.
renewed.
So, how long has his vehicle been without registration?
It was approximately 2 months before.
So, for the defense, after 72 hours of allotted time, if the vehicle is still unregistered, a $750 citation shall be issued by the investigating officer and towed until the registration is complete.
Still in the
in
the frame, in the time frame of COVID-19.
That is the information that we've been given, being that you can register your vehicle by mail.
Not
expired,
when everything started.
If the tabs are expired, you can send your registration in for your tabs, and they will send you your tabs in the mail.
Okay, here in San Andreas, not at the home of where he was because he was out of state visiting a relative.
Okay. Does the individual have the proper tabs to show that they are registered?
I'm unfamiliar. I'm here on his behalf. I'm not sure if he has gotten the vehicle registered. I would assume so. That being the vehicle was impounded, so I don't know if he was able to get his vehicle out of impound because the registration at the time was expired. So I don't know what Los Santos Police Department's policy is. So if there was a not valid registration, his vehicle wouldn't be released. So therefore, the vehicle might still be in impound.
But what I'm getting at is if he was out of the state during this whole situation up until when he got the tickets, if he has gotten that registration fixed, or he had the tabs or mailed to him and they didn't show up until, say, the day after he had the tickets, if you can get us proof of that, those charges would be dropped, as well as the vehicle released from impound.
Your Honor, I'd like to make a statement.
Prosecution, go ahead.
So the individual had explained to me that he had at that point was still looking for the friend's house that he had stayed at, and knowing that he had not actually successfully found his friend, I guess it's more of a question. What was the suspect doing for those 2 months if he wasn't even at his friend's house? Because the original reason why I had gone to pull the suspect over is because he was knocking on people's doors and
Objection. This officer doesn't even know if that was the subject doing that. I am very aware of the CAD and the call history of that night, but this officer did not see my client knock on any doors, and he's making accusatory remarks towards my client and assuming that my client was that subject.
Your Honor, that's not true. The suspect admitted to knocking on the doors. He verbally stated that it was...
Is there a charge for that incident?
No, sir, because at the time he had explained that he was looking...
Objection, relevancy, because this officer says that was the PC to pull my vehicle over, my client's vehicle over, and yet he just stated that he didn't see my subject doing that. So he doesn't even know if the house that he was responding to was actually, I'm prior law enforcement, so I'm sorry if I use terminology used by officers. So anyway, what I was saying is that this officer didn't observe my client knocking on any doors. So my
Client
client,
stated that he was him.
which door, officer? Which door did he knock on?
He said that he was going down because he couldn't find his friend's house. So I'm assuming it was the entire street.
You're assuming. Thank you
Including
for acknowledging that you are making assumptions.
Not only that, but the point at which I had pulled him over was directly 2 doors down from where the phone call was made.
Alright. To prevent any more arguing and bickering in this court, because I'm not going to have that and I'm not going to tolerate that today, I'm going to go ahead and dismiss both charges, order the department to pay the release or the tow fees as well as the holding fees for that subject. I would advise strongly that Derek gets his information updated and registered ASAP, and that way we can avoid any issues of this nature.
Agreed, Your Honor. Thank you.
He should probably get his headlight fixed too.
You say something, officer?
Yes. Part of the situation was that the suspect was originally pulled over because he had a headlight out.
Officer. Cases are dismissed.
Yes, Your Honor.
Case number 93, San Andreas versus Billy Boggs.
Billy Boggs? What the fuck?
It would be charges of an unauthorized vehicle on city streets.
Your Honor, I'm not pulling up anything on his history.
Single G.
Oh,
Not double G.
Roger. My apologies.
I remember this one.
So without changing characters or anything like that and wasting my time, the subject didn't have the proper markings on the vehicle to actually be on the city streets. You have to have safety markings in order to operate any type of farm vehicle on city streets, such as the orange triangle or the red and white striped reflective stripes on the back. He didn't have anything of that. He also didn't have any registration for the vehicle. He was only charged, under the good graces of the officer, of having a vehicle on unauthorized streets. So we're just requesting a single fine to the subject. He's got enough problems to deal with. He seems like he's struggling. We don't necessarily want to put insult to injury.
Yes, and I did have someone from record stop down. They did report that the individual did pay that ticket as well.
Awesome.
And he would like to say that he is very gracious for your courtesy.
Well, he can make me some tomatoes to pay me back.
Next case on the docket, case number 95 and 96, traffic court, San Andreas versus John Richards. Case number 95 will be a ticket for speeding, and 96 will be for speeding as well.
Your Honor, my client is pleading not guilty. Just
Okay.
this damn chair.
say you gained some weight.
What can I say? I like food.
Huh? Hold on. How can... Wait, what?
Even a judge is confused.
So Repo wrote himself a ticket.
Ah.
No.
because-
Hold on. The two tickets that are in question should be from 311 and 901. The ticket that I did write was given an example during training that should be discarded.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh,
901?
and the ticket from 311 should also be discarded because he actually wrote a ticket at Fort Zancudo. That was for training. John Richards is used as an example to show the difference between extraditable and non-extraditable warrants.
Okay, so the both tickets from the 27th should be rejected?
I believe the citation was...
Yes.
Yes.
The
Yes.
first one was from
49,
so
citation
those were-
49 and 50.
Got it. Okay, yeah. So those two will be
The citation, however, on Joshua Road is...
yes, and we will go ahead and do that one. So that will be for speeding. And that will be from the officer 901 on Joshua Road. Defense, do you have any questions in regards to that ticket?
I don't have any questions. I'm ready for... ready to proceed on a non-guilty
Okay, would you like to
plea.
proceed?
Non-guilty. Or not pleading not guilty.
Okay. Would you like to make a statement on why?
My client wasn't speeding.
Okay, Officer 901, go ahead and step over to the prosecution table, please. Be like, this is your ticket. Prosecution, do you have anything to say about this ticket?
Is this the one with me calling right after the bridge? I can't remember which one it was. Joshua Road. Is this the one you were flying past us?
No help.
Yeah, of course not.
He can't. He's the judge. He's got to be impartial.
If I'm correct, I was actually facing the opposite way from my radar to actually catch the speed on the vehicle. Hunter was facing Joshua Road, and his radar did not pick the suspect up because he was going too fast. I then proceeded to catch up to the suspect and finally caught up to him, and he complied with everything, and I asked him all of his information, and he was saying that he wasn't speeding, which he flew past us. We didn't get on radar, so without proper evidence, I would like to dismiss this.
You're a good man.
Sorry, I had a break because Emily came in, but yes.
Are both parties in agreement to dismiss the case? Case number 100.
Out of character.
Sure.
Dub,
Yes.
the visual
Yeah.
did he look like he was speeding?
Oh yeah, he flew right past me in 200.
So without
Well,
evidence
the car
to
was
support
actually, like, going.
without evidence to support speeding, request or file a motion to reduce it to too fast for conditions, based off of the visual estimation of the speed. Dashcam's not going to show speed. It will show the visual. The visual of the vehicle passing by at a high rate of speed. You can prove that he was going too fast for conditions, but you can't necessarily prove what speed he was going.
Right.
Motion for lesser charge of too fast for conditions.
So, going off of that, that would fall into reckless driving.
Whoa.
The
What?
San Andreas statutes, the statutes have,
Wait, what?
So, I would just like to point out that the statutes have been slightly modified.
Too
If-
fast for conditions could be 5 miles over the speed limit and going through an intersection. You are construing that as reckless driving?
That's what
That's
too fast for conditions became part of reckless driving.
Right, but it's a subsection of reckless driving, which is too fast for conditions, which means that it needs to be charged accordingly. It should be a lesser charge of speeding. Too fast for conditions. Too fast for conditions is one above speeding. Like
So,
going down.
Write him a ticket for speeding now.
True.
So I would like to point out that reckless driving, as it stands, in the vehicle code is an infraction and is a $500 citation or 4 months of imprisonment.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, we need to modify that.
Unless I'm missing it, because as far as I'm aware, that I don't believe it in here anymore.
So in regards to vehicle speed, that needs to be one code section. Reckless driving is a whole nother entity because you have to have multiple violations to justify the reckless driving. So too fast for conditions should be modified to the code section in regards to vehicle speed, and it should be a lesser charge than speeding, because speeding is usually...
Speeding, you have 4 different charges for that. You have over but under 5 miles an hour over the speed limit, exceeding speeds over but 5 to 15 miles per hour, 15 to 30, and 30 over 30 miles per hour over the speed limit.
Right, but
That's
he...
200, 300, 400, and $1,000.
So too fast for conditions should be one above that, and should be like half the fine of speeding. And the reason why I say that is because speeding, with those particular charges, you have to actually get them on radar or paste them. You would actually have to actually gauge how fast...
Fine.
Right. Because too fast for conditions, like I said, can be, it's raining and you're going the speed limit and your vehicle kind of slides a little bit, or you know what I mean. But you didn't you didn't fail to maintain lane or whatnot. You just saw that the vehicle was hydroplaning a little bit inside the lane, but the driver recovered and he kept going. You can actually say that you were going too fast for conditions. Why? Is because there's water on the roadway, that's a condition, and you were going too fast, which made you hydroplane. So
here's the definition, just really quickly, for reckless driving. Any person who demonstrates careless or general disregard to safety whilst operating a vehicle, or meanders between lanes, traffic irrationally, with disregard to safety, or demonstrates poor control of the vehicle, or drives on underpopulated sidewalk, pedestrian passageways, or plaza.
Wow.
So,
That's deep.
yeah.
Motion to dismiss.
Sheriff's Office would like drop all charges.
word. I'm gonna go sit back down. My head hurts.
For the record, I did not make any of the changes.
Truthfully, I would put too fast for conditions as a lesser
it's
charge of
so-
speeding. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Case number 97, San Andreas versus Skylar Ray. Do not believe that we have that individual in the courtroom at this time. Unless somebody would like to try and reach out to 928, because that is her character.
Yeah, stand by.
And Dubo knows exactly which arrest or which ticket this was.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Ooh.
I do.
Ooh, please tell me she can get on because I'm playing judge.
114 miles an hour
Was that on a motorcycle?
in a 65. No, that was in a car. It was a what car was it, Dubo? I can't even remember what car. It was
We
a
don't know
wow.
because the information wasn't put in there.
It was a freaking ticket.
I know,
Why
but
was that
you have
not,
a
like,
plate.
reckless driving or
It should have been. It should have been
What?
over 30 and reckless driving.
it's well over 30. Yeah.
I was being a nice person, okay?
He saw a pretty girl.
State of Virginia, state of Virginia is reckless driving.
Oh my god. See, I get my nuts busted for being nice to people and you guys over here being assholes to people.
It's because she's a girl.
No backbone.
Why?
It was yeah, so, by the way, the vehicle wasn't registered.
Ah!
That's the other thing.
Just a citation? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was speeding, reckless driving, and no proof of insurance or registration. There was no insurance and no registration on the vehicle. The vehicle got towed, and I cut them as a citation for those.
Where's the police chief? We need to talk to him.
Nope.
Was
No.
The sheriff's office?
Yeah.
That would be 901.
That would be him. That would be that guy.
And Dubo and I were, and
How you doing?
901 and I were on scene of that incident at that time.
And we actually had 802 down the road, so we were actually on the highway, so we were covered. I'm just waiting for a response.
Yeah.
We discussed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Covered. Totally.
Totally.
Unregistered vehicle. Could you, with it not being registered, you couldn't get a return on it. Could you validate the insurance information?
There was no registration. There was no insurance.
Never.
I could not validate it in our system because it did not come back to anything in our CAD.
I'm losing my mind over here. I
Was-
need to walk out.
Was the vehicle
I'm
towed?
losing my
Verbal
mind.
statement. Yes,
Yeah.
it was towed.
Okay,
She made a verbal
okay.
statement that the vehicle had no insurance, no registration, and she just bought it.
Okay.
She
I'm
sat
good.
there and she told me, she's like, I totally thought you were gonna take me to jail for this, and I'm like, I could, but I'm not going to, because I'm pretty sure I just scared the shit out of you enough.
As
I would have taken her ass to jail.
as the chief,
citation amounts that she had to pay for it, I'm pretty sure she learned that lesson real quick. Yeah.
as chief, as long as the vehicle was towed and gotten off the roadway, I'm good with it. I'm not going to screw with anybody's
Yeah.
discretion. As long as that vehicle was taken off of the roadway, I'm fine.
Yes, the vehicle was towed off of. Yes, it was towed under the basis of it's not registered and it's not insured. As soon as you have registration and insurance, you can come pick it up out of impound. So
Now-
that was my
That was the first
thing.
thing.
Is I'm already taking your car. I don't want to put you in jail just because of a speeding charge.
Well,
You can show up to court.
It's
and we can
reckless
talk about
driving.
it in court if you would like.
right. It's
Yes.
reckless driving, but if you just charge her with speeding, you can't take her to jail off of that. It's not an arrestable offense. It's speeding. It's under the Uniform Traffic Code. It's not actually a
I got
criminal.
her- So it's speeding and reckless.
Right.
Originally, I thought she was gonna take off from me.
Right. So, but with no registration and no insurance, and Tom, I'm looking at you. If you get somebody that doesn't have a registered vehicle and doesn't have insurance, you are not arresting that subject. You are giving them the proper citations, and then you are towing the vehicle. Those are not arrestable charges.
That's what I did with the other guy, and it just got dismissed.
Yeah, because they were expired during a pandemic. Expired registration and expired license is not a towable nor arrestable charge.
But but no
COVID-19
registration
extension
and
was
no
1 month.
insurance is.
Whoa,
Because
what?
Whether or not you can get registration, you can still get insurance for the vehicle.
Hold on.
They still
Stop
register
radio
with the
traffic.
DMV.
How long will her ticket last? Like 10 minutes, if that?
Probably.
At
Maybe.
least.
Actually, she could just show up and plead guilty and pay the fines and then get out of here. If she wants to do that, tell her the public defense attorney is actually on scene, and if he would like me to take this case, I will gladly take her case.
We would like to plead guilty and no further questions. But
I don't
no,
even know what
I
you
told
do as
her
a
straight up.
defense.
I told her straight up when the car was towed that she is getting a citation for speeding and reckless driving, as well as the no insurance and no registration, and that it was a summons, a court summons.
Yeah,
and
must
that she
appear.
needed to show up to court for it. Yes, a must appear basically.
Right.
And
The no insurance and the no registration, though,
you,
is not arrestable charge.
correct. You tow the vehicle and you give them a summons.
Must appear, yes.
Yes, and so I had told her, and I was like, I could be the world's biggest dick and take you to jail on this, but I'm not going to. In lieu of you going to jail, you're going to get a summons to appear. So,
Hello.
yeah, that was
What's up, Skylar?
How's it going?
You're about to have lots of fun.
So,
Oh gosh.
are you going to plead guilty or not guilty?
Guilty.
Okay. You don't have to get on the server if you can't. Public defense attorney is here. I will take care of it.
Christ.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing now.
Uh-huh.
Pleading guilty. She'll
Take it, I don't wanna know.
she'll pay the charges.
okay. Well, your public defense attorney did a really good job.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I'm going off of her
No,
guidance.
obviously.
Oh god.
She said that she wanted to plead guilty. I'm going off of her guidance. I'm not doing anything that she said that she wasn't going
Those are some
to.
hefty tickets, man.
All right.
I can't help it. If she doesn't, if she wants to plead guilty, that's her right.
Cooperative?
All right. So case closed. Charged guilty. Pay the ticket.
Alright. What was the ticket?
I'm pretty sure you had already paid it before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I
Yeah,
saw it in one of my menus, so I was just like, you know what? Fuck it.
We could try to get your money back.
Oh man. Did I actually get away with it?
No,
Or I'm
you got a
paying
ticket.
it, right?
Yeah, you
Right,
paid for
okay,
it.
So yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, that's fine then.
We could get your money back though
deserve it.
if you want to. If you want to plead not guilty.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, that's a whole argument as it is.
To be honest, how would I even get away with pleading not guilty?
You would just
I mean,
have
they
to
had
come
me on
on to.
radar.
You could come on to the server and you could find out.
Fuck. Great. Alright, how long would that take? Because I am very interested.
Case is already closed.
Oh, that's gay.
If you want to run through the scenario and try to defend it, you are more than welcome to.
Would that be inconvenient?
Nah,
No.
We're just sitting here doing court cases.
Oh my god, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Guilty.
Tom's conviction rating right now as an officer is 0% right now.
Wait, what?
Tom's cases, both cases that he has, it's been 2, right? How many has it been? 2?
Right.
No, it's defensive 1. And
Okay, yeah. So right now, the one case that he did argue, it got dismissed. So his conviction rating as an officer is 0%.
Well, that's good.
No, that's horrible as an
Oh,
officer.
it's not? Wait, I'm totally confused. What's going on?
So when an officer charges somebody,
Right.
your
Oh, I thought
conviction
he was
rate.
being convicted.
No,
Never
he
mind.
he was charged and he's being deported as a civilian.
Oh, shit.
There's prejudice against Ukrainians. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my
right.
Oh, Crimea River.
You basically admitted that you were guilty at your opening statement.
It was a misunderstanding, and I took the car because I thought that she was an Uber and she was giving me the car. I have marijuana on me because in Ukraine it's not illegal. But specifically, it states on a quick Google search that cannabis is illegal in Ukraine.
We do not recognize the pro-Ukrainian government.
Oh, I'm going to say it again. Crimea River.
Oh my
Oh, I tell you, we have the most fun in court.
Dude, this is fun. I'm not gonna lie.
And you're not even in the server.
I can only imagine.
I am streaming it, so if you're not able to stick around, you're able to watch. I'm streaming this whole entire thing.
That's badass.
Yeah, you got repos and you got mine posted. You can watch either side.
That's epic. All right. Cool.
It's very
Where would I go to
entertaining.
watch them?
Twitch.
Sweet. Okay.
If
Not
you go to
specific
our
for names.
If you go on RHG server,
Uh-huh.
Discord, it should say streamers.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you'll see it's
Alright.
posted. Every time we go
Yeah,
live,
it
it
would.
posts up there.
Cool. All
Constantly
right.
lighting up my Discord.
Are you guys going to be doing anything else tonight, or just court proceedings?
I mean, I'm down to patrol.
Yeah, we're probably patrol after this.
All right. If you guys don't mind, if you do get in for patrol, send me a message, and I'll see if I can get a few people to join us.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you shortly.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. Thanks, guys. Have fun.
Alright, so moving on to criminal cases because we're probably not going to be able to get any of these because most likely all the people are not here. Let's start off with an easy one because I know this one's probably going to get rejected really quickly here. Case number 65, criminal court, state of San Andreas versus Brian Pedersen.
Peterson, Your Honor. Peterson.
Alright, looks like Pedersen. My bad.
What's the incident? Is it 65?
There is none.
Check
The case number is 65.
check incident report 65. Is this on February 25th?
This was on. Yes. That looks to be the one. However, I would not have ever known that because there's no name attached to it. I have, yeah, that incident report is garbage. I'm gonna throw that out there now.
My client is pleading not guilty.
Okay, do we have the arresting officer?
No, but you can get prosecution. So whoever wants to argue this case with me, please do it.
What's the case number?
Look at
65 is the incident report.
yeah, and Tom, be the prosecutor because you're gonna need practice on this one. This one is
Is it 68?
65. 65.
65. Sorry.
I'm surprised that lined up that perfectly.
Yeah. Rare.
Yeah, really rare.
Tom, I'm going to give you a brief summary of what happened. So this subject was on the Boneyard over in Sandy Shores. He was on the property at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Security camera footage of the owner was alerted on his phone and said that, hey, somebody's on your property. He looked at his security camera, saw this subject. He recognized the subject as somebody who had worked or was doing contract work with them, and then he called local law enforcement, and it can still go through this court because it's a criminal proceeding, so it's superior court. So it would still be here.
It'd have to be prosecuted by the agency that arrested them.
Well, yes, but if he's just playing as the prosecutor, he's not a representative of Los Santos Police Department. He's playing as the prosecutor.
Tell him to get a lawyer outfit.
So, but the summary is that the officers arrived on scene. The Peterson had a dog with him. They ended up shooting the dog because the dog came at them, quote unquote, in a aggressive manner. So they shot the dog. Peterson then ran over to where they were because he wasn't near his van. He ran over there. Officers detained him and then arrested him for criminal trespass, no insurance on the vehicle, and what was the other one? Driving without a license.
Possession of drug paraphernalia, driving without a valid license, and trespassing on private property.
Right. Whoa, drug paraphernalia. What? Okay. Yeah,
Sir,
awesome.
that is on the charge.
Awesome. Yeah, defense is ready. Tom, I apologize in advance.
He is about to rip this one apart.
1 second.
1.
One. Yeah, Tom, I would just like to throw this out there. Repo is really good at ripping these kinds of reports apart.
Thus, I give an example as why all the elements of the report should be there within the report when you write it. Because if it's not, you're about to see what's about to happen.
Somebody send Nibbles a message. Tell him to get on. He's also on this case.
State prosecutor is present, Your Honor.
Nice boots.
Okay.
Thanks.
Deputy, can you send 951 a message and see if he can jump on for this case?
Who's deputy? I don't have a deputy in here.
Sheriff,
Hey, what's up?
I think he was referring to you when he said deputy.
Oh, my bad, Judge. 951, copy. Stand by.
The only time when Colin's going to be able to get away with calling the sheriff a deputy.
You like my boots now?
What'd you do? Cut the tops of the freaking cowboy boots off? The hell?
It looks like that, doesn't it?
That's exactly.
Now dress shoes.
That's exactly what it is. Theirs are supposed to be worn with pants. You can even see the texture glitch on them.
I guess,
I know,
I guess
that's
we
why I
have
did
the
it.
county prosecutors here.
So how's the transition going?
Almighty.
I was talking about a shoes. The transition of a shoes. Going from cowboy boots to freaking high heels. Oh,
You don't
perfect.
ask that question.
You know, I thought about it after the fact, and I was like, that didn't sound right. It's not how I meant for it to come out.
It's like,
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, perfect. Right
cut
there.
this out.
Nope. Damn it.
Just contacted 951. Waiting on response.
Okay.
So wait, so this is number...
Incident report 65.
Incident report 65.
So it's the one saying I, Captain Jordan, 304, was dispatched to 703 Cat Claw Ave.
No, you were playing as a prosecutor, so you are...
That is the incident, though.
Oh, yeah. Was that what you were
Yeah, I was
asking?
reading. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. As I was.
Let me just read through it.
Take your time. We'll go ahead and take a 5-minute recess here. No smoking in my courtroom.
Sorry, Judge. You hit the wrong button.
It's funny. I'm dipping too.
I'm trying to. Hold on. I'll pick that up later. I'm sorry.
You guys really aren't giving me much to work with here.
Nope. You ready?
No.
Somebody see if 304's online. Tell him to get his butt here because he needs to be present.
Doubtful.
Stand by.
Yeah, deputy.
Whatever. Deputy sheriff.
It's not the same.
I tell you.
You got demoted. You didn't get the memo? Judge sent out an email.
The deal last week.
Yeah. Speaking of which, when's the next election? I can't wait to see the campaign signs.
I think the next election's actually coming up.
Isn't it like every month?
No,
What?
I think it's every year.
Oh. When did DeBoe get voted in as sheriff?
It was the beginning of, or no, end of last year.
No
If I
shit.
remember correctly, it was-
Oh my
I
god.
think it was like December or something like that. I'd have to go back and look.
I'd vote for you again.
Thanks, Dud.
I would too, because I'm
Alright.
not changing the freaking uniforms again. So my opinion's biased.
I like my uniforms.
Exactly.
They're nice.
Because somebody's
That
gonna,
was safe.
somebody else is gonna get voted in, and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna.
remain. I'm going to
I would
remain
take.
absent on this one. I am claiming no vote. I plead the fifth.
It's not a criminal proceeding. Somebody new's gonna get voted in, and they're gonna be like, I want to change the uniforms. I'm gonna be like,
I would
good
take-
luck.
I'm like, I would tan and
And brown.
pants.
God damn it! You took away my idea. Fuck.
Ugh.
What about green pants and a white shirt?
Green pants and white shirt.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Florida style.
Ugh.
No, I'd
Don't
probably
forget.
if I took over as sheriff, honestly, I'd leave the uniforms the way they are, and I'd just change the vehicles.
And I'm gonna go over to FD. Bye bye.
You can come over to the police
I'll go to
department.
the fire department.
Nope.
Why not?
I don't do PD.
Why not?
I never did, never will.
Why not?
I don't like PD. I don't
Why
like
not?
being in
You're not
city
giving
limits.
me any reasons.
Because I don't like being in city limits. I like to have more jurisdiction.
We got the whole state. What are you talking about? Get deputized and be an investigator.
Yeah, I'll be deputized as a FI. How about that?
Lame.
Fire
Don't
investigator.
hurt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How many arson cases do we get?
How
How many are on the docket? Let me ask that.
Do you? How many do we know of that have been arrested for that?
I don't know. Let's look at the docket. 0.
And the reason why is because nobody charges anybody with that.
Because we can't catch them. They light a fire. They run the fuck away. No description.
Investigators.
What are they going to investigate? Role played out evidence?
If they know how to do
See,
FI stuff.
I've honestly thought about doing like an arson situation where that actually happens like multiple times, but then I can't because we never have any firefighters on duty.
Exactly. The building's just burning. Because I tried it too up in Paleto Bay and I burnt the city hall down.
Ah,
I burnt
And we
down
had no
half of
fire
Grapeseed.
on. So it just burned.
Yeah, I burnt down half of Grapeseed and part of Sandy Shores.
The FIB building's been burning for years.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that one, okay? That was more than just a fire.
Yeah, we fixed the outside of it.
The inside, yeah.
Top
Don't
floor's
use
not
the
used
top floor.
anyway.
Well, it's used now.
It will be.
Just use for training.
It will be used in the future.
Yes.
Reese and I
Yes,
are
it will
looking
be.
at remodeling that building and actually fixing it up so it actually works.
That was part of my training.
Can we just get like
You don't use
working elevators first?
Yeah, no kidding.
You, sir, are asking for a lot right now, okay?
I'm just asking you to change the mechanics of the video game. That's all.
Oh my god.
Just
I
like
mean,
it'd be nice at the PD.
elevators do work, it's just we don't have the script that makes them work.
We'll find the
They're
script.
it's built into GTA 5, it's just the way it handles it in multiplayer is slightly different.
Isn't it just like a teleportation thing?
Essentially, yes.
That'd be nice.
We have not figured out how to make that work.
Like down at Vespucci, that'd make life so easy. Just have to go up to Repo's office. Hang on, give me 5 flights of stairs.
That's why you don't see any fat officers.
Damn right.
Mhm.
Goddamn right about that.
Clearly, this lawyer's never gone up this flight of stairs.
I will have you know that this is all muscle.
And it's all being recorded.
You were supposed to turn your phone in.
Excuse me?
It's called the court recording. Courthouse that records everything that happens in the courtroom.
With a cell phone?
No, with the cameras and the audio recording.
With a cell phone.
What about it?
What?
Oh my god.
I have
Do
my
they
cell
use a
phone.
cell phone?
I have my cell phone in the courtroom all the time.
Everybody does. I do all the time too.
A lot of them.
I don't know what world you come from. Maybe Ukraine they do. I'm sorry, was that too soon?
Prejudice.
911, any information or any report back from them?
Negative on that county.
Alrighty, we will go ahead and continue with the case.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Prosecution, would you like to make any opening statement? Any at all?
Second. Alright, Your Honor.
Whoever's phone is going off, can you please put it on silent?
Good, Your Honor.
Play this person's cell phone doesn't keep interrupting us. Yes. Prosecution, do you have any opening statements?
Yes, Your Honor. So, in this case, the individual at question was spotted on a property as the owner of the property had called the police in the instance that individual was on their property and trespassing. The suspect, individual's vehicle was spotted on the property, as well as himself was spotted on the property. After discussions with the individual, the officers arrested him for trespassing. No further statement.
Defense, would you like to go ahead and make your opening statements?
Yes. So I believe that my client was falsely accused of the listed charges, and what we are going to be shown is why he was wrongly accused. There's a lot of accusations and a lot of assumptions within this report, as short as it is, and my client is not guilty of any of these things. My client was on the property. However, he had previous permission to be on the property as an employee. He also had his own items on the property that he was trying to retrieve. He did not drive that van. He stated that he lived close by and that he had even walked his dog to that location. So, with that, we are going to see all of this come to light, and you will be shown as to why my client is innocent of these charges.
Any further statement or?
I was pausing for dramatic effect. Nothing further.
Very well then. Prosecution, do you have any questions for the defense?
As the individual in question is not here, I'd like to question his reported.
What?
I'd
Just
like to question his lawyer as the.
well, just go ahead and ask me because I'm not getting up on the stand as a lawyer.
No, I understand. Yeah. So you stated that the suspect admitted to being on the property with his vehicle. At any point was the individual told by the owner of the property that he was not allowed to be there before or after he was told that he had access to the property?
He was told that his service was no longer needed prior to this incident.
Was
And-
this written down in the statement?
No, it was not. And
No.
also, I never said that his vehicle was on the property.
So you're saying that only he was physically on the property?
He and his dog. Yes.
Well, I'd like to point to Your Honor that in the police report it specifically states that the vehicle was on the property. They have the license plate in the report.
Yes, they do.
Continuing, so you said the suspect had items on the property that were his. What were those items?
Tools that he used to work on vehicles and to take apart the other aircraft that were on the property.
Does he have proof of purchase for those tools?
I'm not sure why he would need proof.
Well, are they his tools or are they not?
They are his tools.
So he has no way to prove that they're his tools?
Counselor, have you ever seen the serial number on a hammer?
I've seen receipts.
So I can go to your home right now and we could see your receipt for the hammer that you purchased, and you can actually link that receipt to that hammer.
Out of character, yes.
No, you can't. And here's why. The
Oh my God.
barcode you don't have on the hammer. Thus, there's no serial number on the hammer. Therefore, you can't prove that it's your hammer. So I could literally
So-
take possession of your hammer at the house, and I could take it back home, and I could say, this is my hammer.
Regardless, so you're telling me that even though he was informed that he was no longer needed of services, he left his tools on the property that we do not know that he owns. It could be the property owner's tools for all we know.
Counselor, can you prove that my client didn't have tools on the property?
I would need him to bring forward the receipt.
I would need your owner to bring forward the receipt.
That's just deflecting the question, anyways.
Using your point
Lastly,
against you.
What time of day was the suspect on the property?
I think it was roughly 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning. So, you're telling me that your suspect was going to retrieve tools at 3 a.m. in the morning when everyone is usually still asleep, instead of going during the daytime at appropriate hours when businesses are open?
Yeah.
Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Defense, do you have any questions?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, Judge, I definitely like the new glasses. The frames fit you just nicely.
I can't see him. How can you see him?
I can't. I saw him earlier.
Don't push your luck there, public attorney.
Counselor, was my client ever issued a criminal trespass warning? Was he ever advised that if he returned to the property, he would be arrested? And if so, did he sign that criminal trespass warning, which is required to charge criminal trespass?
No, there was no formal written or verbal statement of warning of trespassing. However, that is
Okay, all right. So, also, did the officers ever see my client drive that van onto the property?
How would the suspect get to the? How would your individual get to the property? I guess.
I'm asking you,
I'm gonna
Counselor.
answer no. No, they did not physically see him drive on the property.
So it's fair to say that if he was a previous employer and knew that the van didn't have insurance, it's safe to say that he left it on the property?
I would like to know how he got to the property.
Well, he does live nearby, so
Determine nearby, because
I don't have to determine anything, Counselor.
well, you just asked me a presumptuous question, so yes, you could.
I didn't ask you a presumptuous question. Anyway, moving forward, so the vehicle was where exactly?
The report just specifically says on the property.
So it was on private
Does not
property,
give a-
correct?
It says on the property, so yes, I would assume private property.
Not on a roadway. So therefore, the vehicle doesn't actually need insurance to be operated on private property. And your officers have already, they never stated that they didn't see the client, because my client was already on the property when your officers got there. Therefore, they didn't see him drive that vehicle on a roadway, which is needed in order to charge for no insurance.
Well, so due to the owners knowing their property, they knew that that vehicle was not stored on the property.
Really?
So having, yes, it's their property. I would assume they would know if there's a vehicle there or not that's not theirs.
But nothing was mentioned by the owners or the officers about that vehicle, other than their assumptions that that subject drove that vehicle.
I think
Correct?
The owner of the property would. I think the owner of the property would know.
You think, or you know?
I know a owner would know what.
You sure?
vehicles
Because
are
a minute
theirs
ago
or
it
not.
was I think. So, I'm kind of confused as to. Are you sure? You don't sound too sure.
I'm certain if you ask the property owner that if they knew
But
whether the vehicle was there.
the
or not, they would
responsibility
tell you it
of
was not
proving,
there.
the burden of proof is on you, prosecutor. You need you need to have all the facts presented before you take on a case. And you haven't spoken to anybody along the lines of being the property owner and getting the full details of it. So therefore, you can't confirm whether or not that vehicle was driven on the property or not. It's on the property. I'm sorry.
Your Honor.
Counselor, I'm asking the questions. Okay? Are you objecting? Because if you're going to object, you might want to say object. And then actually give a reason as to why you're objecting.
I was making sure you could hear me. Your Honor, I object to the statement. Due to the COVID-19 situation, I have not had an opportunity to directly sit down with the client due to the fact that she is a high-risk patient.
Whoa, she or he? Because the property owner is a he. But you just said she. So you can't make a phone call?
Your Honor. I meant to say he.
Overruled. Defense
Overruled?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You can't make a phone call, counselor?
She was not answering the phone calls at the time.
Oh, damn, I hate it for you. So moving on, drug paraphernalia. Did your officers see my client in possession of that drug paraphernalia?
The report does not state that.
Furthermore, if the vehicle had no insurance and my client left it on the property, who's to say that somebody else didn't come onto that property as the gate was open and not locked? And multiple people come onto that property at multiple times of the day to drop off other vehicles and such. So with my client being worried about his tools, he arrived whenever he remembered that his tools were there to retrieve them. He lived close by. He walked over there. He tried to get his tools. The officers arrived on scene and shot my client's dog. Unnecessarily.
The report specifically states that the dog was aggressive.
Right, and the report also doesn't state that they killed the dog. Now, your report also doesn't state that there was any injuries to anybody or any of the dog. It ran at him in an aggressive manner. That can be construed, and that is definitely subject to perception. Because if my subject had thrown a ball thinking that he was the only one on the property...
Your Honor, I object. What does this relate to the charges against the individual? I understand the dog was shot to that situation, but it's not relevant to the actual case.
Your
This
Honor,
isn't about
I'm just trying to show how presumptuous these officers were on scene in regards to my client and to the dog. The dog doesn't have any...
Presumptuous or not, it doesn't.
Objection
I object.
overruled.
On a real note, a judge would never let that pass.
Really, how many judges have you spoken to?
Several, actually.
Yeah, they would let that pass, especially if I'm trying to prove the point of being presumptuous as an officer. That's highly, highly contradictory to what an officer is supposed to be. I have seen that fly multiple times.
Okay, anyways.
No further questions, Your Honor. I have no further questions. I think I've proven my point.
See?
You
Prosecution,
cut
do you have
out.
any? Prosecution, do you have any further statements or questions?
Then use mine.
Yes, Your Honor. I have a few more questions.
Okay.
So, the night of the individual being on the private property of a business, they run a business on their property. You stated that the individual remembered at 3 a.m. in the morning as the time that he decided to go to a business, again, during the nighttime, where everyone was asleep, to obtain his tools and not inform the property owners?
Counselor, have you ever worked for a business that operates during the daytime?
Yes.
So when you have to do maintenance work or some sort of, fixing some sort of repairs and whatnot, and you want to do that before all the customers come in, what time of day do you go to that work site and work?
You would go before the customers are there.
Exactly.
However,
Which
I
would be
go-
probably
I
in the
would go-
morning before the store opens up.
Anyways, I'm it's my time to ask the questions.
Well, then ask them.
Regardless of what so you just stated that you would go during the time in which you were supposed to work. However, he's no longer an employee. You verbally stated that the individual was told that he is no longer needed of services. So he does not work there. And tell me if I'm wrong. He does not work there.
Objection,
3 a.m.
Your Honor. We've already gone over this. He's asking the same questions over again.
No, I'm just confirming of what he
Objection
is stating.
sustained. Question has been answered and asked multiple times.
So again, you're the individual. You're stating that you would have an employee go in there on the working hours with the owner of the business knowing you're there, correct? In this presumptuous situation you've asked, you would inform the employer that you are coming in to work when there is no one there.
Have you seen the call history of your client? Have you seen if he tried to make contact with him or not?
At 3 a.m., you're expecting people to be awake at 3 a.m. to receive a phone call.
Thank you for proving my point. Next question.
So, I don't know how I prove your point, but this is leading into the next question. So, your suspect called them at 3 a.m. It did not get a response. So, subjectively attempted and full well knew that he still had no permission to come on the property.
He said that, look, the employer said that he didn't need his services anymore. He never said, you cannot come back onto this property again.
I think once people understand the termination of job, that they should not be coming around during.
Unless you forget
hours
your
of
tools on the site that you need for the next job.
Not at 3 a.m. in the morning. Your Honor, I have no further questions.
Okay, defense, do you have any correction, actually, yes, defense, do you have any further questions?
Yes, I do. Prosecutor, how many people have you, or officer, how many people have you either prosecuted or charged somebody with theft? How many theft cases have you worked?
I don't know what you're trying to get at here.
Just answer the question.
Out of character. Are you asking out of character, out of real life, or in this?
I mean, either or. It don't matter.
I've never worked a case for someone.
Have you ever charged anybody with theft in Los Santos or San Andreas?
No.
Have you ever investigated any type of theft or anything like that?
No.
As a previous law enforcement officer, I have
Objection.
in Liberty City. Oh, why? Why? Please, I got to hear this.
Your Honor, objection. The situation does not require the lawyer's past regressions as actions as an officer. This case requires facts.
Oh, it's quite relevant to my client in the situation. And if I can
Explain to me
continue,
how it'd be relevant.
I
Before
will.
giving the information, can you explain how it's relevant?
I will.
What?
Because how many people, if they were going to commit a theft, brings their dog and plays fetch with them on the scene? Not one.
Well,
Because in your
I can tell you
report,
right
the
now-
officers, first of all, you're not asking questions. Please.
I'm answering your question.
I didn't ask you a question. The report does not actually have a full inventory of my client. And if it did, it would annotate in there that he had a ball in his pocket for the dog. Therefore, because he was playing fetch with them on the way to the property. Now, I don't know how many people play fetch in the back of a van, but I could almost assure you none. So, my client was walking to the property to go and get his tools before the workday because he had another job lined up. So, it's very relevant of how many, because I was trying to get at how many people have you investigated in thefts that brought dogs onto that scene? Their own personal dog. Because I believe if he had any malice intent, he wouldn't have a dog with him. He would be wanting not to have anything to hold him back if he had to run. And that was just simply not the case. What was the time frame between the officers that got on scene and my subject being arrested and transported off scene? Do you know the time frame?
Report does not state time frame.
Because according to my client, it was no less than 10 minutes. Now, a full investigation of theft and proving and calling and whatnot, man, that seems like a pretty quick time to arrive on scene, to collect all of that evidence, and then throw my subject into handcuffs and take him to jail. When all he was trying to do was support his family. The defense has no further questions, Your Honor.
Prosecution, would you like to make any final statements?
Prosecution would like to make a final statement.
You?
Your Honor, in this situation, the individual being accused of trespassing was found on the property by the officers at 3 a.m. at nighttime on the property and was told that he was no longer supposed to be there. In the lines of the possession of drugs, the property owners have stated that they have no intention, nor will, or knowingness of any drugs on their property. And knowing that the individual had come at 3 a.m., they would like to assume that it was the individual that was on the property who had left it there because it is not theirs. Thirdly, despite the dog being there and having a ball on the suspect, it does not disprove the fact that the dog could have been brought in the back of the van, as plenty of people do any day. And it isn't being on the property. Nothing is to state that the dog didn't come, as you stated earlier. Defense is that the individual lives quite close, so the dog could have actually ran during the commotion of the owner running around over there. Ball or not. That's all I have to state.
Defense, do you have any final remarks or statements?
Absolutely. There's a lot of coulds and could not in your statement, counselor. The fact of the matter is that my subject, my client, wasn't guilty of trespassing. He was never told not to come back to the property. Furthermore, he was never issued a criminal trespass warning. He never signed a piece of paper stating that he understood that if he came back, he was going to go to jail. Number two, the officers never saw my client drive that van. The only thing that they had was that it was registered to him, and him being a previous employer, they could not prove whether or not that van was driven there right before they arrived or before the fact when he was working with this business. So I don't know about any anybody here in this courtroom, but whenever you work on a business that is open during normal business hours, you have to do work at very odd hours in order to not interrupt the business or the sales of that business. So therefore, my client remembered that he left tools on this property. The property was not locked at all whatsoever, and has a lot of traffic with vehicles being dropped off by tow services. My client had a ball in his pocket and was actively throwing and playing fetch with his dog. He ended up going onto the property to get his tools. And in the midst of getting his tools, he threw the ball back towards the entrance. The dog went running for the ball and ended up getting shot by police officers. That was when my subject ran up. Oh my God, what are you doing? Furthermore, there's a lot of assumptions with these officers in regard to my client, because they assume that he drove the vehicle. They assumed that he had possession of those narcotics. They assumed, just like this counselor stated, and is assuming that my client is a thief who is trying to steal his own tools back from this property. They assume that he is guilty of all the charges that are listed. But unfortunately, when you assume, you don't have any evidence nor proof of the actual charges that they implied. Why? Because there's no evidence to support those charges. The counselor to my right likes to quote, "You can't object in a closing statement, counselor. Please be quiet." The counselor also stated that he spoke to the victims, quote unquote, the victims, the property owners of the business. He said in his closing remarks he spoke to them. But in the questioning, he stated that she, not a he, she was not available for comment because she wouldn't answer the phone. I believe this furthermore proves the deception on the prosecution's part. Therefore, my client is not guilty of the assumption of these charges being brought before him. No further comment.
Defense, if I may ask, in previous, when the individual was let go from the job, did they make any, at what point in time did he find out that he was let go from the job? Was it during the day, during the afternoon, before he came in for his shift?
Talking to me?
Yes.
I believe it happened the day prior.
Okay, and they didn't say anything about him not being able to come and get his tools or anything like that, correct?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, and they didn't write up any formal agreement saying you're not allowed back on the property unless you have an officer escorting you or anything like that? Because I don't have anything in records of that nature.
Nor was anything presented before the case.
Alright, so this case is full of finger pointing and chaos. On the charges of possession of drug paraphernalia and driving without a valid license, I'm throwing those out as there was no reason to, one, search the vehicle or even prove that the individual was driving said vehicle. I don't have any evidence in regards to those, and the possession of drug paraphernalia. The search should never have happened in the first place. In regards to the trespassing of private property, I would say that, from this point forward, let your client know that they're probably not allowed back on that property and not to go back over there unless they have a police escort. I'm throwing that charge out as well due to, again, the lack of evidence supporting that there is any type of agreement or formal, written document stating that the individual was not allowed back on that private or on that property. So at this time, the case is dismissed. No charges will be brought against Mr. Peterson.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Moving on to case number 85, criminal court, State of San Andreas versus Brian Peterson. This will be incident report number 96.
If only that case was heard before.
Right?
You said what incident report was it?
Incident report 96. Primary officer involved 802.
Guilty. Sorry, Your Honor. He's pleading guilty.
Okay, so pleading guilty. All right. Trooper 802, would you like to step forward, please?
Oh, Your Honor. My client's pleading guilty on that charge.
Oh, okay, good. Do you have any questions, any requests?
Nope. There's none that I can really, any motions I can really go off of on this one. With the said charges of what my client is charged with in regards to this incident, there's nolo contendere is not applicable to this, nor are the facts surrounding the case. So no questions.
All right, we'll go ahead and move forward with the charges on this one.
Your Honor,
Yes, go ahead.
not to interject, which case was this?
This will be case number 85, Brian Peterson. It'll be the burglary and theft charges. It'll be incident number 96.
Thank you. That's all.
Broge Avenue burglary.
I had to go to the other room.
Where's one of them here? regards to the charges for Brian Peterson on case number 85, Title 2, Section 459, subsection A, PC of burglary, that is going to be punishable by up to 6 years in state penitentiary. We are going to go ahead and give him the maximum of 6 years. And for the Title 2, Section 484, subsection B, theft of an item above the cumulative value of 2,000 but not exceeding 10,000, that is going to be as well a 2-year sentence to run consecutive, or concurrent to the first. Any questions?
Yep.
All right. Case closed. Moving on to the next. It will be case number 73. Criminal Court 77 is the incident report. This will be the
Maybe you should learn to keep your fucking mouth shut.
San Andreas versus Timmy.
Who shut my door?
Blackwell.
Will you let the dogs out in a minute?
I love you.
I love you too.
I'm sorry, what case number was that?
So the case number 73, incident report 77, State of San Andreas versus Timmy Blackwell.
You have a incident report?
77.
Oh, just in time, Death. We can't hear you.
Sound like you were in the bathroom.
I said here I thought this was the one about Bernie Sanders, why I rolled my eyes. Now it just seems like an idiot.
Vince, do you have any questions in regards to this case?
Just give me just one moment.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I need to refer to my client. Hey, priest, you want to plead guilty or not guilty to this?
Hold on. I gotta look it up now.
Which number out of curiosity, I'm sorry?
Incident number 77. Yeah, I asked Colin to stand up because his character is sitting down, but after a while, I think he just, or depending on when we loaded in, he fell to the ground. So his character's literally sitting on the ground. See? I told you.
You guys see me.
Awesome frames. I like those glasses, Your Honor.
I'm going to sit. Do you still see me?
Yes. On the chair now.
Ah, good. Thank God.
Oh God.
What happened?
You said number 77?
Yep.
Incident report.
Oh
77.
dear Lord.
With just a little I read, it was a good report.
Mr. Sampson and Mr. Blackwell.
In case you're doing something, I've got to read this myself. I don't like to think like that.
This will be for charges of obstruction, assault, and battery.
I just realized something I could have done in the case.
Hmm.
Potentially.
What? What's that?
What does the statute say specifically trespassing is?
I don't believe it mentions anything about having to be given a warning first.
Yeah.
Also, you would have had, as the prosecutor or like the DA, before the actual case is heard, you can actually tack on additional charges depending on what you have, and so you could have also gotten him for loitering and prowling.
And one other thing too is you played off the he/she. It doesn't state what gender in the report, or I probably would have met up with them in the first place.
Right.
This is one thing. You're like, oh, he said she. I'm like, oh, okay.
So,
Right, but the way that I...
PC
What?
Oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead, Reaper.
Oh, but the way that I honed in on that, and I was all I was trying to do was prove uncertainty in your side.
Yeah, because I would have just gone up to him. I've been like, per the state statutes, he was on the property, blah, blah, blah. And then I would have asked, like, was your suspect doing this? Was your suspect doing this? And then I'd be like, so based on what the statutes state and from what your suspect did, was he or was he not trespassing? And then, yeah.
So
It
the
would've
criminal
come
code for trespassing, 601 PC, any person who enters onto a private property without disabling or circumventing security measures without consent, or B, enters onto government property without disabling or circumventing security measures without consent.
Boom. So
Not guilty.
yeah, he would have been not guilty because there is a fence, but it's not locked. So he just walked on to the property.
And there was no prior evidence showing that he had been told to not be on the property by the owner or any type of document stating that.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I'd like, been nice to see that.
Priest, you said not guilty?
Yeah, not guilty.
All right, yeah, let's do this.
He also
no.
he also is wanting to discuss with his attorney regarding civil litigation in regard to civil lawsuit and police brutality.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh
I
wait,
need you to
not
take
right
me
now.
out back real quick here. I gotta change. No. A little bit.
Two people in this case?
He's gonna get brought out.
Okay.
Isn't it two people in this case?
Yep, we've got him. The other's still here.
What?
Prosecution, go ahead and step up to your table, please.
That would be you, Death.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get stuck on. Why am I stuck on?
A
You
table.
gotta go around.
Thank you.
You talking to each other while you're dressing in here?
Can hear you back there.
Okay, I'll just still don't remember the details of this exactly. How many fake ones? It's been so
Oh
long.
boy.
It's,
This could be an interesting case.
oh my god, he disappeared.
Hopefully it doesn't take too
It's a
long.
nice office back here.
Oh my god.
Well,
Should
I'm
we-
trying to
should
get
we
my
Blackwell?
insert up.
Insert is not the key for the cat anymore, Death. Page down.
What's the key? That's pretty
Your
good.
Honor, I'd like to state that your office is quite amazing back there. Quite jealous.
Thank you, thank you. Why were you in my office?
I was escorting the 2 individuals that were back there.
So again, that doesn't answer my question. Why do you keep entering and leaving my office?
To what?
This will be a good case. I'm looking forward to this
I'm
one.
scared.
Rightfully, you should.
I was expecting to do a Bernie Sanders one, which wouldn't have took me too much effort. This one's gonna be a.
The Bernie Sanders one isn't yours.
Well, the Yellow Jack, I was the first to respond in there. How long was the bow? According to number 73. And then that's when you came in. I think State came in at that
Okay.
point.
Case number 72 would be that one.
Tell me number 73.
Can I be jury on this one?
Court case 72.
What? Can I be jury?
Yeah.
I'll let Repo decide that one.
I just kind of want to like.
I see no reason. You don't have much any experience in this case, so that would be perfect for impartial.
True.
I have no
Very
clue
true.
what happened, so I wasn't even there.
I think I have body cam of this somewhere. I need to find my video if I have it. Hang on. Well, I wish I could keep this in-game talk while tapping out.
Any evidence that you would like to submit, please do so now.
Yeah, if I can get it uploaded in time, I'm pretty sure it's like a half hour, 40-minute incident.
Oh my god.
Yeah, wow. That's what I said. I was not prepared for this. Anyways, we're back.
Court case has been, the docket's been announced for what, like a week? The other
A,
days ago,
I've not been the
were
best of
in court.
mind. And B, I've not been around hardly any. So that's my excuse and defense.
I'm just giving you shit. I know you've been
Love you.
gone. Love you too. Repo's over here like, what did I just hear?
I have no idea. I gotta go speak with my client.
You know how hard it is to find a prison uniform?
You don't. During trial, you wear a suit. They don't portray you as a. They don't portray you as a criminal when you go in here on a jury trial.
They can't
Well,
do
you
that.
see, that's
Nope.
why you're my attorney.
Wait, Rico's a defense attorney?
Yep.
Can I just go ahead and just say that prosecution doesn't want to do anything else and just move on with my life?
Nope. Because then we'll get the district attorney down here.
All right, how do you want to go about this? I have a couple of ideas.
Repo, change your voice proximity.
It's on 5 meters.
I can still hear you.
You can. Can death? Death.
Death or... Death, can you hear Repo? Tom, can you hear Repo? Okay, good. Repo, you're good to go.
Okay. So, how do you want to go about this? Because I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not necessarily...
Sure, what do you got?
Well, I mean, we could always try to the witness, the victim, didn't want to press any charges or anything like that, and is not going to be present. So we can try to dismiss the case, file a motion to dismiss the case completely due to the victim not wanting to press any charges. See if the judge will go with that. Or we can focus in on the first initial contact and Mr. Sampson actually landing a strike onto you.
Alright. Like it.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll try it. We'll see how it goes.
You know your pants has a green stripe.
Yeah, they're sheriff pants.
I got it from the dry cleaners.
He got it from the inmate laundry. Apparently a deputy has been freaking washing their clothes at work. That looks perfect.
I said no cuffs and just bring them out.
No, you're not putting them in handcuffs. They don't walk out in handcuffs. It makes them look like a criminal.
Timmy's now saved for future.
All right.
He was a free pay lost character. Is he that or got in the lost clothing? So
He was, but that's perfect because you'll see why. I'm not even going to say it.
I got.
You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, hey, what I want you to do is I want you to walk out, and I want you to go out into the courtroom, and like into where the bench seating is, and just hang out there. Don't come up to the defense.
Okay.
All right. Not until I tell you to. Oh, what's up, Joker? Green hair. It's weird.
Did we lose Deb?
Yes, we did.
Whoa!
Well done. That didn't take long.
Sorry, Your Honor. Just dealing with some light work.
Some summer execution, you know. It's a nice art piece in the back of the room.
I call it splatter from hell.
I heard a gunshot outside.
That might have been DeBow. That might not have been DeBow.
There's people on server. That's why.
Death, you coming back?
Yeah. Assuming the internet doesn't decide to kick me out again.
Yeah, this is going to be perfect. We need to have like the civilians come in here.
Mm-hmm. Make them the jury.
I don't think there's any more cases with me in it. Do you want me to go patrol because there's guys out?
No. What I want you to do is I want you to go stand over by Priest. Yep, just
Am I
like that.
playing as someone else?
No, you are playing the juror. So when I tell Priest to come up here and stand by me, that's when I want you to go to the juror booth. And you'll see why when we get started.
Okay.
Your Honor, I believe we're ready.
Alrighty. Prosecution, go ahead and make your opening statement. Prosecution.
Death, are you in game?
Still loading.
What? You just
Alright, I'm here now.
I was about to say you just walked up here.
I'm so confused.
I am too.
Look, I'm playing my internet. I'm sorry.
Alright, prosecution, would you like to go ahead and make your opening statement?
I can sure as hell try, but I have no idea how to do this with the prosecution.
Pretty much you are making your case, you're explaining your case.
I don't even know what it is.
You don't have to make any any opening statements.
I need to go grab a drink, otherwise I'm gonna pass out. So just give me a second.
All right. Are you wanting to make any opening statement? You don't have to if you don't want to. And I'm not saying that as a trick.
I feel like I should have gone to Harvard for law school for this. It's a heck of a lot easier when you're just stating your case. I don't know how prosecution works. Never have been prosecuted before.
Like to make an opening statement, or would you like to not make an opening statement? It is all up to you.
My statement is what I've written in the report. I have nothing really further to add to this.
So, no opening statement at this time?
Not at this time.
You know, it's nice to say no opening statement at this time, Your Honor.
Oh, there it is. Let them revel.
Hey, put that gun away.
Airsoft.
Otherwise, I will hold you in contempt of court.
Look, after the Indiana bullcrap that's going on, they don't trust us with real guns anymore.
Alright, moving on. Defense. Would you like to make any opening statements or opening remarks?
I would like to motion to dismiss the case as the victim is not present and specifically stated that the victim did not want to press any charges on my client.
Okay. Prosecution?
Prosecution would like to continue on the facts that the prosecution would like to that word would like to continue as this on base of while Mr. Sampson did not want to press any charges, the state and the county have pressed charges.
Okay. So, prosecution would like to continue with the case. Defense would like to not continue. How would you both like to go forward with this case?
I'd motion to dismiss it. There's no witnesses. The victim didn't want to press any charges or anything like that. We only have one perspective that is very pixelated as far as the video. We only have one perspective of the whole entire issue. So it's your call, Your Honor.
Prosecution, do you have any witnesses or any information to continue with the case? I know you did submit before the case started a video evidence that is under the court evidence tab on the Discord.
The only other witnesses I have is Officer 305.
Dispatch all units be advised.
If Sheriff 902 was available, 901 if this time was around before going off to bed, I'd have him. But also do not have Deputy 902. Is he? It's kind of stacked against me.
That was perfect timing for that.
We will continue with the court case with the evidence and information provided.
Your Honor, I'll give my opening statement in just a second. I'm just reviewing one thing on the evidence tab.
Your Honor, do you have a couple of the pens back there in your office?
No, I thought those were in your guys' squad cars.
Hey now.
I don't know what you're talking about over there, sir. Gallery needs to be quiet.
Your Honor, I'm ready.
The why can't we see?
Fence.
Yes, so this particular incident, I think it's a huge misunderstanding. And the reason why is even what the officer submitted into evidence as the video, you can clearly see my client acted in self-defense. At no point in time did any type of aggressive maneuver other than a finger point be directed at the said victim, wherever he may be, because he's not here in the courtroom. However, my client was acting in self-defense as he was struck first, and he was the only one to receive any injuries and related to the actual incident. And testimony and everything like that to follow will prove that my client was not being hostile or aggressive in such a way to be charged upon battery and assault. No further comment.
Prosecution, do you have any questions for the defense? Any witnesses you would like to call?
Sorry.
Ow, my ears.
Yeah, ear rape. You can always say not at this time.
One am I supposed to really say? I don't have the boat here. I don't have you as a victim. This is a stacked deck.
If you don't have any witnesses and you say not at this time.
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Defense, do you have any witnesses or questions for the prosecution?
I would like to call the arresting officer, Sergeant Death, to the stand.
Sergeant Death, go ahead and approach the bench, please. Raise your right hand.
The right bench.
Jesus.
That one.
Alright, raise your right hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
No.
I do.
Yes, Your Honor.
I do.
I do.
Correct answer is I do.
Yeah, like you're getting married.
Nothing I would know about.
Alright, go ahead and take the stand. That's whenever you're ready.
Sergeant Death, how are you, first and foremost?
I could be a lot better, sir, but I'm still alive on this world. It's not all I can ask for at this point.
I gotcha. So, give me a brief rundown of what happened on that night, of whatever happened in this situation.
Well, I was responding to a reported shots fired in the area around the 24/7 gas mark on post number 712 and 714 in Harmony. Coming in from Sandy Shores, Code 3, going Code 3. I did a brief search around the area, had nothing to find. Around that time is when I had gotten reports of a fight in progress currently going on at Postal 714. On making contact, I can't speak English. I arrived.
Sergeant Death, are you reading your report? Truthfully, just in your own words, just let me know. Just give me a brief summary. You don't have to read it. We've all seen the report. Sergeant Death. Can I see
Yes,
that?
sir.
Can I see that report real quick?
Sure.
All right. Go ahead, please. Just a brief summary of what happened.
It's getting warm in here, you all. It's getting really hot, so.
Sergeant,
Death, answer the question.
Sergeant Death, do you not remember what happened that night?
I remember vaguely what's happened, yes.
Well, then give us a vague summary of what happened.
I responded to the area, discovered Mr. Sampson and Mr. Blackwell into a fight, attempted to stop him using words, had to use my taser on Mr. Blackwell. Mr. Sampson, I believe, got up, and Sheriff 902 at this time, had to tase him, detain both of them, move them out of the area.
Okay, and Mr. Sampson and Mr. Blackwell, they are residents of this house?
I believe so, yes.
So they both live there.
Mhm.
Okay. So who did you see strike who first?
From my perspective, it was like Mr. Blackwell.
And what kind of strike was it?
Looked to be a punch, jab, whichever one worded that.
So you're saying that Mr. Blackwell hit Mr. Sampson, and then Mr. Sampson was acting or retaliated. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. because the video camera footage doesn't show that. The video camera footage actually shows Mr. Sampson throwing the first punch and actually is the first one to make physical contact with my client. So I'm kind of confused as how you saw Mr. Blackwell strike Mr. Sampson first.
I'm confused too.
I am too. Let's look at the video. So, let's see here. At 4 minutes and 14 seconds, you are arriving at the house. We see Mr. Sampson walking away from Mr. Blackwell. Words are being exchanged. And then Mr. Blackwell points a finger at Mr. Sampson. And then Mr. Sampson proceeds to strike Mr. Blackwell multiple times, even kicking him. Mr. Sampson delivers 3 strikes first before Mr. Blackwell is able to defend himself with 1. Mr. Sampson then walks down the stairs and then ends up getting tased, and you proceed to go upstairs and arrest Mr. Blackwell. Would you like to change your statement, Sergeant?
Well, I could try to use this team browser out of character. All I can attest to, sir, is what is in my report.
I understand, but there's
You're
slight
asking me
there's slight discrepancies between your report and the actual video footage that shows what have actually happened. Sergeant Death, can you point out Mr. Blackwell in the courtroom today?
On the black hair.
Your Honor, I move to suppress, or not to suppress, but to dismiss this case entirely, as this sergeant doesn't even know who he made these charges on. My client, Mr. Blackwell, please approach the defense bench or desk. Your Honor, the sergeant can't even identify the person who he charged, and there's multiple discrepancies within the video footage and the report, so I move to dismiss this case entirely.
I'm going off the video footage really quickly. Mr. Blackwell, thank you for being here today. I just have one question for you. Looking at the video footage, were you wearing I believe it was a white shirt or white undershirt and a black jacket, or a black like a biker jacket?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. 305, you are free to step down from the bench.
Yes, I remember how.
F.
G.
What?
Or F, yeah.
And looking at the video footage, the way I've seen the footage is Mr. What was it? Sampson,
Your Honor.
Sampson, from what I saw, struck Mr. Blackwell first. Mr. Blackwell looked to be defending himself as he was attacked first. So with that being the case, I move to dismiss the charges against Toomey Blackwell at this time. Toomey, you are free to go.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me, this is CBS News. I have a quick question for you.
Yes.
Will Mr. Sampson be charged in this case by the state as Mr. Blackwell has been acquitted of his charges?
I'm not necessarily aware of that, but if he is, I will definitely be his public attorney.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Mm-hmm. Your Honor, I move to adjourn court as we have multiple civilians running amok, quote unquote, running amok in the city.
I will go ahead and agree to that. We will adjourn court. Court will resume tomorrow. Time is to be determined. We will post a notification when court time will be held tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow in the evening. Court dismissed.
Thank you, sir. You did great.
Yeah, absolutely. Keep my my card in your pocket.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Yeah, watching that video footage, yeah, I would agree. Timmy was self-defense for what I saw. And that's why I had to make sure in Repo.
Huh?
That's why I had to make sure I had to make sure I was like, okay, Timmy, you were the gentleman in the white shirt with the black, biker jacket, because that right there is the key, because Samson swung on Timmy first in the video clip.
Right, but I think what had happened was Death when he pulled up. The video footage doesn't show it, but he saw Blackwell push Samson, and then Samson saw the cops and then walked away from him. And then
Right.
Blackwell ended up walking up to him and pointing at him. And I mean, sorry, got distracted. I didn't know what that dude was doing. If it had been me, I mean, I would have gotten in a defensive posture too. I might not have struck him, but I would have thought that he was going to hit me.
Right.
That, and I also used to my advantage the character selection.
I know this. Alright, well, let's go run a party and have fun and the chaos doesn't ensue.
Yeah, well, I
Take it
think
away.
all of our civilians are over there. Yeah, I'll give you a ride.
Thank you. Oh, thanks, Connor.
Thanks. It's not registered.
Oh my god.
I'm off duty right now, so I have to go clock in first.
Oh no, he's coming. Oh, damn it.
Is he really?
He ain't catching my ass.
I'm in uniform. Oh, God.
Chose the slowest car to chase you.
No face, no case.
It's confirmed 4 days done right now.
That's 10-4.
And then I'll get.
How's that going there for you boys?
I'm not even gonna bother with that one, Repo. you can go live with the fact that you just drove off the edge of that. Fair enough, you got away. Good job, I'll give you credit. Some hell of fucking driving. I wasn't fucking chasing off that goddamn cliff. So did you seriously just leave Tom sitting over at that station over there?
I did not expect him to get out. But he got out. So I left him.
Cough, cough. Oh, West Andreas Avenue. Oh, white car. Oh, open top.
Reaper, did you hear something?
Nope, not at all.
To Los Santos, show me tonight. Active K9.
Jennifer showing 1041, 10-8, active K9, 19 minutes. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
200 dispatch showing 1041, 10-8.
Shit, I keep wanting to hit insert.
I do it still. I will say that I still do it.
Fucking muscle memory.
Right?
Did you just say that he had to go?
I have
Oh, what the fuck?
Dude.
Yeah, you done it. Hold the Crown Vic. There it is.
Push-ups.
Good. It's time to do push-ups.
You don't have to get the Crown Vic, but push-ups.
My game stuttered, and I'm really pissed off that it did that right.
Will somebody get this tank out of the way? 301 dispatch, 1041 tonight.
Yeah, fortunately, 1041, 108, 021. Good evening.
Zero 08 1041 10 8.
Unfortunately, 1041, 108, 023. Good evening. Dispatch 1011. It's gonna be northbound Alta Street 2205 with a black and color stratum occupied one time.
.301 dispatch, 1011.
301.
Going to be out on Power Street 7021 with a Los Santos Transit Metro bus. Occupied one time, no passengers.
For 25 minutes.
What's going on, man?
308 dispatch.
308.
I'm gonna have to go 10-7 for the night.
Yeah, for. Have a good night, bud.
One of the kids woke up, so we'll see.
Does not sound like fun.
Jesus.
Not at all.
One dispatch. I'll be 10-8. Warning issued.
Yeah, for 27 minutes.
802.
802.
Firm plate check 86 Papa Paul Robert Paul 527. Showing it comes back with 2 flags of drug history as well as a 1071. Confirm.
Adamida.
That's 10-4.
Hey, firm. I'm showing the same on my end.
10-4. I'll be out with that vehicle at 4005 Forum Drive. Blocking traffic.
Yeah, for 27 minutes. Dispatch 802.
Go ahead.
Do you need any additionals?
Negative. Vehicle's not occupied. No one's out on the street. Go ahead and rope tow.
Okay, from 28 minutes. Dispatch, show me out with 1 subject, 1015. I get PT and towing by locate. Junior dispatch, I'll be back 10-8. 1 vehicle towed. Subject's been picked up by PT.
You do. $802.
802.
Back available. Vehicle towed.
Go for 29 minutes.
301 dispatch.
301.
I have a subject down over at the license. Hey, what happened?
We're not sure. We just came here and saw that guy
Copy.
laying there. We thought he
29
was
minutes.
just sleeping, but it doesn't look comfortable.
If you would, go ahead and roll medical. I have a unconscious male on the front steps.
Hey, from 30 minutes.
Yeah, we thought he was just drunk or something.
There's a smashed up car in the street too. I don't know if that had anything to
Is
do
there
with it.
where?
That was
Yeah.
up on the intersection earlier.
Right? I don't know.
Oh wait, is that the truck right there? Maybe.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
No gunshot wounds or anything like that, so I have no idea.
Trip down the stairs?
Yeah, I guess. It's really all I have evidence of is he went to come and get his license and he tripped and fell.
Either that or
He is out cold.
super intoxicated or something.
Bad day
don't know. Alright. Well,
Yep.
medical's not on the server, so we'll just RP it out.
Yip-a-doodle.
Well, that's why I couldn't hear him. I think my range is out by a bit.
Yeah, you gotta turn your range up just a little bit, to like 20.
3-1 dispatch. Medical's on scene. Subject's been transported, and I'll be 10-8.
10-4, 31 minutes.
.301 traffic stop.
301.
It's going to be at the 024 gas station at the intersection of Strawberry Ave and Capitol Boulevard with a gray in color Emperor. 28's out of San Andreas. 24 Queen King Lincoln 796. 24 KQL 796.
10-4, 33 minutes. Dispatch 301.
Go ahead.
Lake comes back registered, no wants, no warnings, 0 citations.
What's up, dude? You got your license on you? Look, man, the reason why I'm stopping you is you're driving way too fast, alright? You ended up making that right-hand turn and coming all the way over into the other side of the lane. So, I'm going to be honest with you, I can smell the odor of marijuana. Do you have anything illegal in the vehicle? Alright. Have you smoked any lately? Alright. Do me a favor, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me. Oh, calm down, bud. Not that big of a deal. Look, if it's just pot, it's pot. Nobody's really worried about pot anymore. Walk back over here for me. Alright. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me? Alright, I'm just going to pat you down for weapons just to make sure.
2.
See, it's
802.
burger.
Be out at 416 Brogue Avenue. Blackmail subject field interview.
Alright. I'm just going to check your vehicle real quick. If we find some, we'll probably kick it out if it's just personal, alright? .301 dispatch, log a consensual search.
10-4, 34 minutes.
Correction on that. Probable cause search.
10-4, probable cause search, 034.
Whose card is this? Your sister's? Alright. Not really worried about it, but you can get in trouble for having somebody else's ID, alright? What is this? Flour?
802.
802.
Okay. I mean,
Subject is going to be a Colin
it's labeled
Banks,
flour, so I'm
2965.
not necessarily worried about it. Alright. Do me a favor, man. Go ahead and get back inside your vehicle. Alright, look, man, I'm just going to give you a warning, alright? It's raining, it's slick out here. I understand that you got a heavier car and whatnot, but you got to slow it down, alright?
Individual.
Here's
coming
your,
back for a
your
law
license
enforcement-
back.
Law enforcement warrant out for his arrest, as well
Take
as
care of
3
yourself, alright?
citations.
Just be safe.
One
Be a little bit more
reckless driving,
careful,
one for
okay?
reckless evasion,
Alright,
as
man.
well as evading police.
10-4, 1015.
10-4, 35 minutes.
.301 dispatch, I'll be 10-8. Warning issued.
10-4, 36 minutes. 200 dispatch 1011 northbound Forum Drive 4005 with a black and color sport bike occupied one time. $200 301. Can you make your way over here? I got a vehicle across the street that's running into buildings as well.
10-4.
Two.
I'm
Get a 2.
Clear that field interview 11015 at this time. Back available.
10 for 37 minutes.
What are you doing, dude? You know there's a building right here, right? You been drinking? No? Go ahead and step out of the car for me.
Shit.
You have anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, or hurt me?
Yeah, 2 out with 301.
10-4.
Alright. Look, this is a breathalyzer. I'm just going to have you blow into it. It's going to give me a positive indicator whether you have or have not had anything to drink. Kent, I don't know if you're still there, but I'm sorry, the chat, I pulled up my stream before or after you had sent those messages, so I didn't see them. Alright, man. You got your ID on you? He's got a 29. Alright, man. For murder.
Oh, lovely.
Alright, man. Is there anything inside that car I need to know about? I mean, it's your chance to tell me. You sure hope not? Alright, do you mind if we look? Well, crying, do I suspect you of committing? Well, somebody suspects you of committing murder, which is why there's a warrant for your arrest for it. So then that's why. 301 dispatch. Show 11015 for a local registered warrant for murder.
10-4, 39 minutes.
If you would hang tight with him, I'm going to search the vehicle.
Yeah, I got it.
Not every day you see 2 wallets.
Oh, I know, right?
Three wallets. And a pistol.
Nice.
I'm not even going to fool with towing on that one.
Right.
Alright, man. Going to jail for destruction of private property. And also for the warrant that you have. Alright. .301 dispatch. Subjects untransported DV towing on scene. Both units will be 10-8.
10-4, 41 minutes.
Yeah, I wondered because of the bike, but
200, you good?
That was that vehicle up there. Yep, we're good.
Alright.
200 dispatch. I'll be back. 10-8 warning issued.
802, you getting out with him?
802 is Los Santos.
802.
Male subject 4005 Tamerlan Drive appears to have drug paraphernalia.
10 for 42 minutes.
Sir, it's not necessary just to assert the position of putting your hands behind your back, but I appreciate the enthusiasm, alright?
802.
The Mark Gibson 420 at 55.
10 for 43 minutes. Dispatch 802.
Good.
Individual comes back with prior history for drug possession as well as a warrant for obstruction and possession of cocaine and heroin.
Or 1015.
10 for 43 minutes. It's also in lieu of a search warrant for the individual and their residence. Should be on Forum Drive at 4004.
10-4. I'm going to find that building.
Explosions.
I'm going to find that building. And I'm going to destroy that building.
What building?
Whichever one keeps causing the mass explode.
Oh.
802.
802.
Back away a little one, 1015.
10 for 44 minutes. Yeah, repo.
Yeah.
That is like the third time I've pulled Rose over.
My lord.
That one was for failure to stop at a stoplight. I was at an intersection down from her, and I look back and I see her run the red light, and I'm like, oh no. So, yeah.
What was that one for?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I stopped her because she ran a red light. Didn't even bother to stop.
Hey, priest.
I looked back.
Straight ahead down the alleyway, green shirt. He's just hanging out on the corner.
I got you.
Another one. Effing deal.
After you.
Go ahead, K9.
Want me to come in?
No, go ahead.
Come in from the other side.
All right. What's up, man? What you doing?
How's it going? Whoa. Slow.
Gun.
Gun. Jeez.
Clear. Knocked my effing head off twice.
Yeah, he pistol whipped the shit out of you, dude.
I was about to shoot him, but then Repo tried to tackle him. I was like, damn, I'm not gonna shoot Repo.
Good lord.
Worst area for this crap, too.
.301 dispatch, roll medical in reference to officer involved shooting 4005 Carson Ave.
Yeah, for 46 minutes. That almost tells me we're gonna have to start doing some more UIs down here.
Yeah.
I'm always down here whenever I'm patrolling PD. That or Rubber Mirror Park. I blow
we
it
need
up.
to do another drug sting down here. Tomorrow night after court.
Fucking pistol whip, motherfucker.
I was not expecting that.
It
You
almost
know,
seems
he
like the
looked at
AI
me and
have
said,
gotten-
"Listen here, motherfucker," and I'm like, "This is gonna escalate."
Yeah. It almost seems like the AI have gotten a little bit more
Aggressive.
yeah, either aggressive or they seem to have like a higher chance of like attacking you.
Based off the region, I think. It's not
Probably
scripted.
white
That's
male
just
walking
them.
towards you. Or white shirt, black male,
It's on the phone.
red hat.
Hey, behind you. On the bike. Hey, man. Active crime scene. I need you to back up. I need you to go back that way.
That is that general direction, in case you don't understand what that way means.
Sir, I need you to back up. I need you to back up, dude. You're not my You need to go back that way. Go. Oh God, Lee!
Chief, I used non-lethal this time.
Yeah, we all got hit.
I don't know. I don't know what the hell I pistol.
Good God, I freaking punched and kicked Priest. Priest gets shot. I get shot. I'm getting out of Grove.
I'm not. I'm gonna blow it up tonight. Come here, you. Fucking up.
Did that car really just turn out in front of you, Priest?
Negative.
Hey man, you alright?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what those explosions are. Kind of
Truthfully, I would disregard them. We have a couple of customized maps that are around in the Jamestown area, and sometimes it spawns two vehicles, and so when they spawn on top of each other, they glitch out and they blow up.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was like blowing stuff up there, and then I heard sirens, so I wasn't sure what was going on.
Nope, you're good.
And then that person almost ran me over, so I just got over here on this little spot here.
Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna go see if I can catch up to that vehicle though. If you need anything, holler. 301 dispatch.
301.
Show me out at the Unicorn at 4013 Strawberry Ave in reference to an extra patrol on foot.
802 Los Santos.
802.
I have an orange runner attempting to evade me at this time. He's all over the roadway. Gonna be at Little Bighorn Avenue. Speeds have been in the 80s. I'm hanging back.
10 for 54, correction, 55 minutes, 200, I'll be a second. We're continuing south on Davis.
Right, McDonald.
Don't you do it.
Shots at the intersection.
Don't you do it. Got additional shots from a secondary target.
Denver, I'm breaking, responding back to the shots fired.
Disregard. He's down. I got other backup units back over there responding to it.
Sorry about hitting you.
Denver.
South on Davis, approaching International Airport. You'll be taking the upper ring.
That was reckless.
After 200, if it gets too reckless, you feel free to call it. I've got him on failure to yield to the stop sign. Initial stop.
We're heading down to the lower level.
Spikes ahead.
Gonna be getting back onto the freeway. Or correction, back onto Davis. Got a vehicle stop.
Can you pull him out?
Chiefs ate his finish today.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
One arm just throws him out of the car. Ah, open container.
Shocker.
Suspicious bags of what? How? Ah, and a pistol under the seat.
Oh, shocker. Wonder why.
3 for 3. Ding ding. Well, he left out a drug house like a bat out of hell, and then he was all over the road.
Nice.
Then I had him on the stop sign.
You just going for a run there, Repo?
No, I got multiple subjects down below us. Just kind of congregating in that area, no vehicles around.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Two are wearing tool belts, one's on a cell phone, the other two are just talking.
Hey, Farmer.
They're taking off running northeast towards the front of the building. Running out towards the road that goes to Autopia. I lost sight. They ran around the building. One Hispanic male, red shirt, blue jeans with a tool belt, black male, black bandana on the head, blue shirt. The other subject was wearing a green, dirty t-shirt with a baseball cap worn backwards.
Doors and windows to the facility here, 10-4.
10-4. .301 is going to be 10-11.
10-4, 103.
Ooh, black truck. Looked like the Hispanic male that took off running.
Subjects.
Negative.
10-4.
200 dispatch 1011. It's gonna be southbound.
Oh, what are you doing, woman?
With a black in color Chevy Silverado, occupied one time. Hispanic male, bald, white shirt, gray jacket, tan pants.
No, the guy that was wearing the blue shirt was a black male. He's good.
Dispatch will be back 10-8.
Eight or two.
802.
Yeah, with a black two-door coupe, 43 Edward 0 Ocean 079. Vehicles have open door.
10-4, 106. Dispatch 802.
Good.
He comes back, not registered, no insurance. Has no information in regards to the owner.
10-4. Show DV towing on scene.
10-4, 106.
.301 dispatch.
301.
Autopia Parkway, southbound, with a dark green in color Chevrolet Silverado. Hispanic male matching the description that took off on foot earlier. Traveling at high rates of speed.
10-4, 200, 0 out.
28's going to be 84 Adam Union George 73084 AUG 730.
Copy. Comes back. Registered, insured, 1 citation for reckless driving. No wants, no one.
Just struck a light pole. Step on the sidewalk. Just backed into my vehicle. He's continuing Autopia southbound.
Copy, 200 seconds. Taking a left onto Davis. Taking the ramp to stand by. Maybe Dutch London. Dutch London northbound under the 5. And looks to be 10-15 into the wall. Continuing Dutch London. Elias Ave.
Oh, god damn. Go, 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 go.
Took a right on Nanson's. He's flipping back around.
Three one's back primary.
10-4. Eastbound Adams Apple.
Get out of the car, dude. Get out of the car.
All medical. Yeah, look at that. Keep moving. Jeez. Nice car.
Open container.
Nice.
AK-47.
Drugs and guns, that's what it is tonight. else see that Fudo or that whatchamacallit run the red light? Thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Well, that wasn't just me.
301 dispatch. Tow has been notified in reference to this pickup truck.
Go for 113.
Edit, you can go ahead and cut loose. I'll take the lane. Appreciate it.
Ada?
There, when dispatch. Tow's on scene. I'll be 10-8.
Go for 115.
Alright guys, that's where I'm going to end the stream. I hope y'all enjoyed. Definitely like, subscribe, and follow to stay up to date and get alerts on when the next stream is occurring. Until next time, y'all take it easy, stay safe, and we'll see y'all later. See y'all.